Fusions that gift this most remarkable natural gem some of the brightest colours the gem world has seen. It's attracted the likes of the GIA, and 6 years ago it attracted us on a pilgrimage to the far reaches of outback Oregon. This week we're going to be ending that 6-year journey by finally bringing home and launching Oregon Schiller Sunstone. Hope you'll be able to join this Thursday between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Debbie Kershaw and I'm delighted to tell you that I'm going to be back at Jewellery Maker next Monday for the mid-show. So that's the 8th from 1 p.m. I've got 2 amazing kits, gemstones obviously, and some seed beads as well. So a bit of a fusion going on. And if you know anything about my work, you know there's going to be some flowers involved. I can't wait to get back and see everybody. In fact, if I go and wait outside now, do you think they'll let me in?
Good afternoon. Thank you so much for tuning in. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we have a fantastic day set out for you, or afternoon. Thank you so much to Carol and to Gemma for the morning show. We're going to keep going with fabulous things. Let me give you a few buzzwords. Grandidierite. We've got diamonds. Or a diamond bracelet, which obviously I'm wearing whilst I still can. We have got the most amazing amber. We've got a paraiba tourmaline. We've got a bundle of agate. We've got something for everybody. Don't think, oh gosh, it all sounds quite high end. There is something for absolutely every kind of jewellery maker in this afternoon's show. Joining me in the studio today, please welcome the one, the only seed bead queen. It's Monica, everybody. Hi. Hello, darling. How are you?
Oh, it's so nice to be here.
It's so good to have a guest in the studio. It's fantastic. Yeah. Talk to us about your kits, because you had a hand in your kits today. You actually chose the colours.
One of the kits I asked for sort of matte gold and matte black colours, because there seems to be a lot of that going around at the moment, and I just think it's such an elegant combination. Yeah. So I just said, can I have stuff that is matte gold and black and maybe matte black, that sort of thing. And they sent me, I think they pretty much sent me everything they could find in those colours, because there's so much in this kit.
Well, that's brilliant. And it means that you can make lots and lots of different jewellery. Yeah. I know you've bought lots with you today. We're going to be having a look at that a little bit later. Now, you and I have just been prepping with our producer. There's lots of buzzwords going around. There's lots of buzzwords like amber, paraiba, grandidierite, turquoise, diamonds. Yeah. What are you most excited about today?
Well, the diamonds sound exciting.
Yeah, they do, don't they? I very selfishly got the bracelet on. Well, I said to Danny, this cannot be right, because this is just a huge carat weight of diamonds on a slider bracelet. Have I definitely got the right bracelet here? Because that is a carat weight and a half. Look at this.
Never think that that's all diamond, would you?
So Dan's saying it's diamond sunstone. Plushed. I've never seen this in my life before. Diamond sunstone. I am so excited about this. Beautifully finished. Very, very sparkly. I'm excited. So I know that you were asked what you would like to be challenged with, and tell everybody what you have chosen.
Well, I chose a big sort of 10-strand bundle of agate, I think it is. And I just happen to be wearing this necklace today, which has got, if that's the bundle that's there.
It is, yes.
Then I've got exactly the same beads in my necklace, which is actually one of the first necklaces I made when I started watching Jewellery Maker.
That's fantastic.
It's not my design, it's one of the guest designers that were on probably 8 or 9 years ago. Can't remember who it was. But it happens to have the same gemstones.
I think that's brilliant though, because it means we're going to be seed beading today, and you're going to be giving us some fabulous demonstrations for that.
Yeah.
But if you're not a seed beader, you're a bit more of a beginner, or you like to do different kinds of techniques, then Monica's going to do a challenge on the agate bundle. Should we get started? Are you ready? Now let me talk to you about how you shop before we do that. There's 3 ways that you can purchase here today. You can pick up the phone and dial 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number from a landline. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to shop online. And if you haven't done so already, Dan, what else can you do?
You can download our app for free on your smartphone or tablet.
You can download our app for free on your smartphone or tablet, and you can tap the app in that way. Now, I can't actually reach the ground on my chair, so I'm going to go and find... What are we going to start with, Danny? Oh yes, of course, we just literally had this conversation, which drives Danny crazy because he tells me everything and then he goes, you just weren't listening. I was listening, I promise. It's time for the wire end tip first. Star by, yes, I said wire end tip. Blah! We're going to kick off the show with some wire end tips for you. And what wire end tips will do for your jewellery is protect whatever medium it is that you're using so that it prevents it from fraying. If you just imagine your beading thread, your material, your silk, whatever it is you're using to strand passes through here, around and back down, and then you crimp there, you're going to prevent rubbing. You're going to prevent wear and tear, but you're also going to keep the integrity of your piece because all of your metal still continues to be sterling silver if that's what you've promised your customers. Now, these are something that I know you use, Monica. We had a little chat before the show. How easy are they to use? How essential are they?
They're really easy to use. I mean, you just put your beading thread or whatever thread that you're using, you just go through the little hole and then over the little bridge. And then don't forget your thread on. I mean, if you're using an open jump ring, you can put it on afterwards, but you can't put it on while you're threading through it. And also, a lot of people don't know this, but you can actually crimp the ends of those as well. You can squish them flat.
Oh, yes.
You don't have to because you put a crimp on underneath it anyway, but it does help to secure your jewellery as well. And also, it's really good if you're doing like seed beading or something and you have a really fine thread. It doesn't have to be your beading thread or your beading wire. It can be something like your seal on or your fine line, because if you put your fine line straight onto an open jump ring, it can come through the gap. And you can use earrings and necklaces and things. So if you're using an open jump ring, which is easier obviously because you can open it, then these really help to stop that from happening.
You're right, and then it'll fall off your wrist or your neckline or whatever it is you've made.
Yeah.
So they are an essential. You get 20 of these, so that's enough for 10 pieces if you're using one on each end. I'm already seeing lots of multi-buyers. I'm already seeing Mandy, who's a Jewellery Maker addict, 3 in your basket. Lynn's got 2. Most of you, but 1, has multi-bought, and approaching quarter of the stock has now gone. NORF95 is your item code. 595 buys you 20. They're solid sterling silver, and they are the first star buy of this afternoon. If you're going to be purchasing any of our amber that's coming up later, and you want to make sure you're keeping a hold of it properly, then I've got some gorgeous, let me show you. In fact, they'd be great if you're going to use these connectors, if you're going to use them actually as a finding, as a fastening, they'd be great with that. They're brand new, these ambers. They're coming up a little bit later. I haven't just got silver. Oh no, I've got gold too. Oh. I've got gold too. Isn't that lovely?
It's great, because I was saying to you earlier that my mum really likes amber, but she likes it with gold, and it's so hard to find it with gold.
We normally do it with silver, don't we? Yeah, I think they're beautiful. I actually think that makes such a bougie ring. I'm all about that. Look at this. And be easy to do, Monica, wouldn't it? Just to hinge it onto something.
Yeah. I'm sure you can even bend the little bit that sticks out with the loop on it. So I'm sure you can bend it around.
It's precious metal, it's easy. Sorry, you have seen these before, Danny. You haven't seen these before. Right, they are brand new. Yes, I did say they were brand new, but then I thought you said we've seen those before, but he didn't. He said we've not seen those before. Oh, I tell you what, now. So we mentioned it, right, loads of you coming in for that. A great big hello and a welcome to all of you. Thank you so much, Ruby, Lynn, Elizabeth, Samantha, Jackie, Multibuying Collection, Cornwall, Susu, Aisha, Donna with 2, Gillian, Gloria, Cheryl, Tina, Paul, Dorothy, Christine. I could go on and on. There's loads of you there. There's still some available. Keep coming through for them. We're going to be a little bit more fast-paced because we've got a lot to get through today, and I don't want you missing out on any of the deals. If you want me to slow down and you want to see something a little bit more in depth, just send us a text in 60777. Here's your weekend special. 1, 2, 3, 4. In one of these, now this isn't, we don't ordinarily pop a nugget stone strand in here, so you have got some crazy lace agate in here too, which I think is a great addition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Botswana as well here. 7, 8, 9, 10. Lovely bundle, great variation.
Oh, the red ones are unusual.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
So early thoughts, Monica, and you know this is going to be your challenge. It's the first time you've seen it other than sitting next to me just now.
Well,
early thoughts.
Well, these beads are really good because most of them are quite big. So when I started making jewellery, obviously I started because you could make something in an hour and wear it straight away. Because I used to do all sorts of crafting and I never finished anything. And then when I started with, these are exactly the kind of beads that I started with, you know, because you can make a piece of jewellery in not even half an hour and finish it and wear it.
That's the thing, you're so right. How many crafts do we dabble in and not finish it? I've got a half-finished quilt at home. I don't know when I'm ever going to get time to pick that back up again, but I really want to finish it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so true, isn't it? This really is a great bundle if you're crafting along with the children.
Oh, yeah,
they're wonderful colours to pick with. If you're thinking, you know, maybe you'll be able to sort of get together with your crafty groups, your beading groups, and bead in the park even on a sunny day, maybe taking these along with you.
Yeah.
If the WI is, when they're ready to get back going again. And we know now a lot of markets are restarting at the weekend. So maybe that means craft fairs are going to restart again, and the arts and craft fairs are going to be, you know, up and running again. To have Botswana and the blue lace, and actually, don't they look great together?
Oh, yeah.
I love the green. You know me, I'm a green girl.
And of course, you can always combine them with seed beads. You don't have to separate the two, you know.
Do you know what? You're right. And so many of our jewellery makers have got so much in their stash. This is a stash booster, but it's going to go with so many other things, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love a key ring, you know that. I've got your lovely crown on my key ring, and everyone keeps coming, oh, I love that. It's fab. I do think if you're into gemstones and you haven't got a jewellery made key ring, are you even a jewellery maker? Just say it, just put it out there. IDX C89. Get someone to make you one. We're going to give you these for less than £2.50 a strand. Hold tight, £24.95. I think we'll deal with that. Let me give you a run through. Let me give you the menu. Oh no, I can't. Can you put the menu back on? So sorry, Danny. I know I normally ask for the names. Terry, you've got 2. Rosemary, Julie, Diane. Here we go. So you have your blue lace agate small nuggets, which you can see just here. Fuchsia striped agate puffy rectangles. Those are 10 by 4. Your dyed green plain rounds, 8mm. Green striped agate puffy squares are 12mm. Your pink crazy lace agate wheels, 5 by 8. You've got blue striped agate puffy ovals, those are 13 by 18mm. Blue striped agate puffy squares at 16mm, 25mm on your cerise striped agate puffy coins, 25mm on your fuchsia striped puffy coins, and your Botswana agates are 7 by 5 to 7 by 11. Half the stock is gone. We're making an appeal out there for you to check out your baskets if you haven't done so already. These are checked out baskets. We've got a bit of a high-end showcase to dip our toes into just now. It's a rainy, miserable day. We need the rain for the grass though, don't we?
Oh, definitely.
Everything's parched. So we are welcoming the rain. We like it. It's what makes us a lovely, lovely green country, isn't it? But it's a bit miserable, isn't it? It's a bit, I don't want to go outside. It's one of those days where you think it's okay to sit in and do housework.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you can't, woo! It's too hot to handle. So Monica, I'm going to pass these over to you. I'm just going to hop down off my chair.
Okay.
I am like Lord Farquhar here, so I am going to go, I'm up on a very high chair. Okay. I'm just going to bend down and get this. Oh, sciatica. Oh, here we go. Okay. Thank you so much. So I promised you the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I need a mount to get back on my chair, I think, or a leg up. Now we're going to go straight to a star buy with this beautiful example of turquoise. Sorry, it took me a while to get back on my chair. Now, I'm gonna ask Dan, so sorry, may I have a black bust? Yes. I want to put this straight onto a black bust because I just love the colour of this Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is from Arizona in America, and it's arguably the best turquoise ever. The reason for that being is that there's less of a black matrix in this gemstone, a really pure, vibrant colour, really strong colour of this wonderful, wonderful gem that was once, thank you Dan, either one's fine, that was once, sorry I'm out of breath from trying to get back on my chair. This was once valued higher than gold to the ancient Egyptians. It's a gemstone that would have been worn by Tutankhamun, and in fact it's found in the treasure of Tutankhamun, isn't it? Little mark on there, I apologise. It's got sterling silver with it. Now, what you can do as a jewellery maker is you can add on to that. Let's say you wanted to make a December's birth gem piece and you've got the deal of the day today. You could perhaps add on with that gorgeous turquoise. You could add some amber and pearls. I don't think it would look out of place at all to do that. I think it would be quite tribal and beautiful. You can add a pendant onto this. You can keep it just as it is. You can unstrand the lot and put it with your shibori ribbon and face it up like little buttons if you wanted to. We've got a gorgeous strand of pearls that I think will mix with this so beautifully. It is a high-end showcase after all. Now, we are talking the finest turquoise that money can buy, we think. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is called Sleeping Beauty turquoise because of how the mine looks, like a lady asleep. Look, she looks all lovely, doesn't she, and asleep. There's her face on the right. I love that. I'd love to go there so much. But the thing is, the statement that's made in the jewellery industry just now is that Sleeping Beauty has finally been put to rest. It sounds awful, but it actually means that Sleeping Beauty, that mine, is no longer producing any gem quality turquoise. There's nothing else coming out of that mine just now. They haven't discovered any more. Now, that makes this a real sought after version of this incredible gemstone. A gemstone that has been crushed down and used in paintings, like lapis lazuli has, a gemstone that was crushed down and used in makeup. Cleopatra was known to use turquoise in her makeup, and remember, this gemstone was valued higher than gold to the ancient Egyptians, so that would be quite a bougie makeup to be applying to yourself. Now you'll notice that these have that very slight graduation working towards the centre to bring the eye to a focal point. So they're a little bit slimmer and then they get fatter as we get towards that centre point. And I think you can tell these are turquoise from the off, can't you? They're very vibrant, they're full of incredible colour. They're exactly what you want when you're looking for turquoise, I think. Maybe you want to put turquoise with one of these, just one. I just think it gives it that sort of mermaidial vibe when you start to bring in things like the abalone pow shell. Maybe you want to take one of our lovely pendants and drop that. Let me just bring that up so you can see. There we go, and drop that from this. I think it would work so well. And you know, all you'd need to do is add a jump ring. You wouldn't need to disturb the strand as it is at all. So if this is something that you're going to invest in so you can add on to it as a beginner jewellery maker, it'd be easy. Maybe you're going back into those craft fairs, those arts and crafts stalls, and you want to be selling your makes. You can do that with this, absolutely. We don't have to have any kind of angel policy. If you want to resell it, you absolutely can under your brand if you add something else to it. Now, the guide price on this wonderful necklace, if you were to go onto our website and seek it, is £200.95. Now, you know what, competitively, if we compare, or comparably even, if we compare Sleeping Beauty turquoise prices across the board, across the UK, in fact across the world, that's a really good price. But it's not your star buy price. We are going to give you a price that means you are saving far, 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 far more than you are spending. At $59.95, I think this is the gemstone that epitomises the summertime. Those fresh yet cool bluey greens, those turquoise tones, ready to be worn with a maxi dress and your flip-flops when the sun's shining, ready to lift the mood, ready to go with you when you go on your first holiday after lockdown, maybe. And it's these kinds of things, and we might be thinking, well, I'm not going to go on holiday, but you can keep this forever. Every time you think, you know, every year you're going to go on holiday. There's so many of you flooding in. Essex, you're there. Greater London, Karen in Norfolk, Candy in Greater London, you're there as well. I've got Maria who says, I got this with my challenge prize credit. Well done, Maria, yes. It is sensational. Not used it yet, as I just looked at it. Fab. You can just wear it around the house with your slippers. It's fine. That's okay to do. We're all in our pyjamas when it's a day like this, right? Or is that just me? Too many in baskets. You need to check out. Loads of you there. It's great to see you. Hi, Jenny, can you tell me what time the amber is on, please? Well, it's 3 o'clock, my darling. We got loads for you. Look at this chain as well that we've got coming up in case, because I saw this straight away and I absolutely love it. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? Now, I think that Bruce has come in with his DJ on today. Are you wearing your dinner jacket, Brucey? Absolutely. Are you snacking on an hors d'oeuvre, darling? Yeah? Yeah, just picking the caviar out of his teeth. $59.95. More Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up for you. This time, let me pop that there. Isn't it gorgeous with the rose gold, actually? Well, I absolutely love this. And you know what? If you've got a pendant, this is gorgeous. It's seed beads, Monica. This will be up your street. Because if you've got a seed beady kind of pendant, you could add it. So I'm going to just show you. This probably needs a little bit of straightening out. So let's straighten it out a little bit. There we go. Just rub it along your fingers. Really, don't tug at it or anything like that. Because these are seed beads. You don't want to break it. So I just want to show you before I put you have got a long extender on here, so you've got an extra inch or so on the extender, look. I'm going to just pop it up. Here we go. There we are. Paul Demers is in the building, everybody. Has he picked up his brownies that are on the desk for him? There's some brownies for Paul Demers. They are good. They were good brownies, weren't they? I broke my diet for those brownies. Our management gave us brownies to say thank you. It was a very nice gesture. Okay, so Sleeping Beauty turquoise, all the rules apply. But I wanted to show you this strand because I think particularly with this strand, you've got a vibrance of colour, very little matrix in these. And Monica, when you see something like this, I mean, they're just so easy to pair with anything else, but they're so easy to wear just as they are too, aren't they?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, even if you just put a little bit in one of the slide bracelets. You said that earlier.
Yeah. No, I didn't say that at all. No.
I thought I was repeating you because I'm concentrating on what I'm doing.
No, I am. I apologise. You're there doing your challenge. Yeah. I'm disturbing you. I'm so sorry.
You don't have to use all of them at the same time. You know, you can just use them as little bits of embellishment on things. On
you could go around a cabochon, couldn't you? Yeah. Or you could just wear it as is. You could go around and around your wrist with this. Be quite nice like that, I think.
Like a wrap bracelet type thing.
Yeah. I'm just going to do my slider bracelet because I don't want to be losing the diamonds. Hang on. Sunstone diamonds. I've never seen them. They're coming up later. $29.95 for this. VQU P79. You've got Sleeping Beauty, and not a small carat weight by any means. You've got 11.14 carats of beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Please excuse the mark on that. We'll move that bust. Right, we're going to keep going. Lots of gorgeous things for you. We're going to give you now the diamond sunstone. So we're getting. So right, let's have a look at this because on my description it said plush diamond bracelet. But I did not know this was diamond sunstone. So Danny, tell me about this gemstone. I've never seen it before in my life. I absolutely love it. I'm going to tell you what I can see from here. A gemstone I've not had before. So firstly, what I see is inner glow. And I think you can, I'm hoping you can see the inner glow that I'm seeing. I think if you were to wear this outside, it would just beam at you. It's just gorgeous. Have a look at these facets. They're wonderfully faceted. The clarity is sensational. And you have, I'm going to be really honest with you, I've never seen this gemstone before, but I do know, if this is a gemstone from Central Oregon, I'm just being told by, I do know that it's wonderfully beautiful. Look at that sparkle. I'm going to take this off for you. I had to put it on just to get the feel of it, you know. It feels warm, actually. You know, some gemstones you put on you feel instantly cold. This one feels, this has a lovely warm feeling once it's been against the skin. I want to show you that glow up close and personal. I love the fact that it's on a slider bracelet because that means it'll fit any wrist size, right from a baby. Obviously, if you're going to put it on a baby, be careful. Oregon sunstone forms in molten lava that is discharged from a volcano onto the Earth's surface. Once the lava weathers away, the feldspar crystals are visible. Central Oregon is one of the few places that produces a gem grade feldspar that is diamond sunstone. It's just beautiful. My producer just told me that information, so thank you so much, Danny, for that. I absolutely love this. You can pay $1,000 per carat for this gemstone because of its rarity. So one location, we know that drives up a price, don't we? Incredible clarity. That's a tick in the box. This is just beautiful, but I've got to tell you, it's very limited. There are only 18 chances that we can give to you. Listen, I've never seen this. I don't know if we can get it back. If so, when? I'm just not sure. The best advice I can give you, if you think, oh gosh, I love that, but I've never seen it, you've got your money back guarantee. It takes you till July. If you don't love it, then of course send it back. But I think there's a high probability you're going to fall madly in love with this, just to give you a warning. It's beautiful. I love a yellow diamond, but I also love a champagne diamond. I just think this is so pretty. It's beautiful clarity. It's incredible glow. 18 chances at £64 and 95 pence. That's not your price. I did not know that wasn't your price, by the way, either. I thought that was our price. £29.95. Wow. It's beautiful. Monica's like, oh.
Didn't you say earlier it was going to be 35?
I didn't even hear him say that. £35.
I heard 35 earlier.
Unbelievable. £29.95. JZU P97. Half the stock has gone. Emma, Sheila, Allen, Maureen. I have got Anna, Collector in London. Aileen, June, Rosie. Diane in Monmouthshire, Collector in Essex, Dorothy in Midlothian, Julie. You're going to miss out. We're over allocated now. That means far more in baskets than we actually have stock of. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, you're going to love wearing this. Stunning. Have I got a tanzanite necklace? Oh, sorry. In here. Okay, number 3. Yes. I've also got a beading needle with it, which is very curious. Ooh!
Oh, nice.
Oh, this beautiful bracelet is about to sell out, everybody. I've got Deborah Diane, Essex Dorothy, Beryl, all for the last 3. Now, isn't that gorgeous? Well done, guys, if you got that. So we are being... I'm gonna change my bust, actually, because that one's got a little mark on it, hasn't it? And I think that's all we're seeing is that mark. Now, we had the deal of the day, which was your tanzanite drops. Here we have. I love that. You know what I'm going to do. I love this with pearls. This just looks so high-end, doesn't it? I think this is very mother of the bride. Oh, how nice. Gorgeous is this? Now, we've only got 7 of these for you. It is a ready-made necklace. We are absolutely delighted to be bringing it to you. In solid sterling silver, we bring you tanzanites. Little bit of heat to keep the consistency of the colour. No filling, no dye. Isn't it gorgeous? I think I'd keep it like that. I really like graduated beaded necklaces. I think they're very classic.
Yes, yes, and sort of easy to wear.
Yeah.
But you were saying about the mother of the bride earlier. It would also be nice for the bride if you had like a 3-strand pearl necklace with just one of those in the middle of each strand.
Yes, you don't
And
have
then
to
you've
keep
got
it
your
together.
something blue as well.
And something new.
Yeah, and on 3 strands you could graduate. You could put a bigger one on the bottom and the smaller one.
What, and go down? Yes,
Yeah.
that'd be beautiful. And because you've got the graduate, and then you'd have so much left over that you
Yeah.
could actually
I mean,
make
then
earrings with
You're
it.
only using 3 of them then.
And then you've got the finding. You can take the sterling silver chain off. Absolutely, I would. PRU, P49, lots of ideas floating around here. So the biggest is 10 millimetres, then we graduate up to a wee 4 millimetres just up here. It's just lovely, isn't it? This is long. Would you like me to measure it, darlings? May I have a measuring stick, Dan? Or a bead board, that'd do it, wouldn't it?
I got one of these.
Thank you so much. Eta ruczka. Danny said, just nod and smile. She'll stop speaking Russian in the end. Okay. 30. I'm in centimetres here, everybody. We need to math, but I don't think it'll be difficult. Plus, come on, lobster claw, get it yourself out. Plus 21-ish, just under 21. Just under, let's go with 50 centimetres then, shall we? So half a metre of gorgeous tanzanite around your neckline. I just think this is a very classic design. I think it's very Jacqueline Onassis. Even over a roll neck, I just think it looks classy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Dead classy. £279.95 is what you will pay on our website if you were to seek this on an ordinary day, go shopping, on a day when we don't bring it to air. I love that blue. Do you know tanzanite is symbolic of new beginnings? It's a gemstone found in only one place in the world. Tanzania, or Tanzania, depends how you want to, Tanzania. $99.95, a £180 saving for this very special necklace. And I'll tell you something, to have 1 carat of this gemstone is, this gemstone is said to be around 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. So to have 1 carat of a diamond, we know is a delight. You've got 139.7 carats of a gemstone that is said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. No wonder you're coming in for this. Surrey, Cheshire, you're there, check out. Greater London, Manchester, you're there, check out your baskets. A collector in Essex. And of course you can sell this on, you can add a little charm to it if you want to. You can add your signature to this if you want to. Sharon in Cardiff, Angela, you've got to check out your baskets at $99.95. You are saving far more than you're spending. You've got that money back guarantee that takes us into July and a huge carat weight to boot. Do get your certificate of authenticity with this. You can do that by going into your order once you've paid for it and downloading it and printing it out for free off your end, or you can add it to your order for 25p. We've only got 2 left. You're going to have to be quick checking out baskets. There's somebody on the phone lines for it as well if you'd like to join them. 0800 644 655. It may be telling you this is sold out online. The best thing for you to do, therefore, is to get yourself on the phones for it, see if you can steal it out of an unchecked basket. Oh, now, let's give to you. Ooh, some nuggets. Okay, we've only got 2 of these, so I know you hate the term on and gone, but fastest fingers first. Well, when I go back and I have a look at the comments on our Facebook page, they hate on and gone. Don't like it, do you? So here's your chance to get yourself ready. I'm so sorry. I know we are annoying, aren't we? I'm particularly annoying, and I stand by that. I annoy myself. I've got to live with myself. I can't sleep at night sometimes. Now, have a look. you've got that wonderful, very strong magnetic clasp on here as well. FMU P72 is your item code. You've got a Kumahi, is it Kumahi mode? She says it's not, it's stranded. So you can take this apart if you want to and use this. $29.95, last one remaining. Who's going to come and take the last one? You've got a chance for it on the app. Diane and Linda, oh, it looks like it's gone. Well done, girls. Can I do, oh, go gadget arms. Please don't fall off my chair. Please don't fall off my chair. Oh my goodness. AAA graded. These need to go in earrings or even a ring with another stone in the middle. Oh yes, a ruby in the middle. Oh, gorgeous. Only the second time on air, not in air. And we only have one left. AAA grade. Do I get my certificate with this? It's not. Oh yes, I do. I think. What number was it in? Yes, I do. Checkerboard cut. You do get the certificate of authenticity. They're 9 by 7 millimeters, and they're AAA graded. That is certified AAA graded. These are beautiful. Oh my gosh, they're your wedding day earrings, aren't they? This is the first time I've seen AAA graded. Sharon's already in for this, not checked out yet because she can't see the price, of course. Web price, what? Is that it? But you're not stopping at that. Right, I would absolutely just get them. I've got 3 of you in for one chance. Now, somebody on the phone, then I've got Anne in Berkshire. I've now got a collector in London as well. Sharon in Cardiff. Surely to goodness, this is a huge profit maker for anybody. There's your price, $149. There are 6 of you. There is one chance, $149.95. Absolutely sell them on. Get them valued. You've got the certificate to say they're AAA graded. Seriously over allocated on those. Gone to the collector in London. Well done. I want one of them little bang, gone. Now, order. Oh, gem grabber, where are you? Here I am, here I am. Okay. How many of these do we have? Oh, it's this one that you're going to get. And it's 3/4 of a carat, so not too shy of a carat at all. And I think this could be an engagement ring, round, because it's round brilliant cut. And I think that's just classic to have, isn't it? What a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Is this not AA graded? Slip past the net, this one, because I'd say that was a AA. Look at that gorgeous colour, isn't it stunning?
Wow.
It's beautiful. I'd have it in a really simple, slender shouldered ring, like an engagement style ring.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful. What a stunning colour that is. We're going to give you your price, but it does look like this is gone. We've got this in a basket already. Collector in London. No flies on the collector in London today. Now, I kept bringing out those white pearls, and you know what? We've had too many inquiries about them, so it's time to bring out the pearls. Star by. Let's talk about pearls. I think any outfit, you could be wearing the plainest, most boring outfit, a la what I'm wearing now, pop some pearls on, and all of a sudden you have just put a statement right out there. I think pearls talk of class. I think pearls are absolutely a statement of sophistication. I'm just going to pop my hand back down there. I think we think of Marilyn Monroe, Jacqueline Onassis, Audrey Hepburn. The Queen wears pearls more often than she doesn't, I think, when she's doing her speeches or when she's on any kind of occasion and she's out there meeting the public, she's wearing pearls. They're a statement of elegance. They're also quite a powerful gemstone. I think they say sort of grace, power, they've got that statement to them, haven't they? And you think about that classic Tiffany & Co necklace, the main ingredient of that being pearls. They're just classic timeless beauties, aren't they? These are heirlooms, I always think. And you know, I always say to you, my daughter's obsessed with pearls. She's 18. I'm obsessed with pearls. My granny was obsessed with pearls. You know, it's something that knows no age. These are absolutely for every age group. And I've got to tell you something. We have been, this is a brand new strand, we have been given permission to give you a deal that is absolutely crazy. Now, the reason for that deal is to thank you for all of your wonderful customs throughout lockdown. Hopefully that's coming to an end now. We've got this strand in, it is brand new. We're not seeing loads of brand new items at the moment for obvious reasons. So this is our gift to you to say thank you. Do you love pearls? If the answer's yes, you're going to be multi-buying this strand. Do you sell your jewellery on? Are you doing wedding jewellery? Are you taking commissions? If the answer's yes to any of those questions, you need to get on board with this, because this strand is going under £15. So we're going to give you 1 minute to get yourself sorted. I'm going to start the clock now. That's 1 minute to get yourself ready on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. If you've got the app, it's open and it's ready. You've got to be quick with this one, because we are going very low in price. I want you to think about the fact that perhaps you are going to be starting to do your arts and craft fairs now. You are going to start maybe selling a lot more now. You've been selling online. Maybe you've got your business online and it's really boosted over lockdown because more people have come to you because, you know, we can't go out to shops. And you've built up a massive customer base and you want to be able to give them pearl earrings at a really fantastic price. You could make so many pairs of pearl earrings out of this strand. In fact, I'm going to count them for you. Remember, this strand is going under £15. These are genuine white freshwater pearls. You can get your certificate of authenticity if you'd like. Here comes the graphics. Here's the item code you need. Now these are available. Get yourself ready. QCR 053. QCR 053 is that item code, a very long strand. It's 38 centimeters at least, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 70, 2, 4, 5. 75 pearls. Wow. 75 pearls. How many pairs of earrings is that? 30 something. 37 pairs of earrings. If you sell those earrings for £15 each in sterling silver, and we're going to give you some sterling silver earring findings, how much would that be, Danny? £15 each. If I sell those pairs of earrings for £15 each, what would I get back money? That's £555 minus less than £15 than what you're going to pay for this, minus your earring findings. You're going to make a big profit if you sell your jewellery on, I think. They're not just going under £15, by the way. We are going to go... You're all checking out at £12.95. We're not staying there. We're going lower. This is our gift to you. We had a big enough quantity to be able to do this. Are you ready? Let's do this. At £9.95, you've got a gorgeous strand of white fresh. Now, multiply. If you were happy to pay £30 for a strand of genuine freshwater pearls, get 3 of these. Think about how many suites of jewellery. Think about how many pairs of earrings. Think about how many bracelets you could make out of these. Now's the time to think ahead. Christmas makes, batch making, craft fairs, arts and craft fairs, market stalls, farmers markets. You've got a stall on there. Selling on Etsy, selling on eBay, selling on Facebook. Yes, on your website, absolutely. Making suites of jewellery, going into bridal jewellery. Maybe that's going to be your resolution after lockdown. I'm going to boost my jewellery making business. I'm going to go bridal. There's a lot of money in that, isn't there? Isn't there? Over half the stock has been allocated, £9.95. That's 26 pence for a pair of earrings without the findings on there. Now that really is super value, isn't it? Isn't it? It's lush, isn't it? This is such a great opportunity. So many of you are multi-buying. I've got Kim, 3 for you. Margaret's got 3, Janet's got 2. Phyllis has 2, Derbyshire 2. Sounds like I'm doing the football scores, doesn't it? Pamela 2, Wendy 2, Jay 2, Karen 2, London 2, Monmouthshire 3. We are down to 2/3 of the stock gone and sold out. Only 1/3 of the stock now remains. You've got that money back guarantee. It takes you into the beginning of July. These are going to go with so much. Do you know what? I'm going to show you. It will make the most regal combination if you put it with a green. It will be most bridal if you put these with a blue, won't it? It really is a strand that's going to go with most anything. Grandidiorite, no problem. No problem. Grandidiorite coming up. Amber, well, let's give you an example of how great amber looks with pearls, of course. Absolutely. With your turquoise, absolutely. You need to be quick now. We're down to the final few and we've got too many unchecked baskets. Look, they look great together, right? But then look, I'm going to keep going. These are pearls. Everyone knows pearls, don't they? By the way, June's birth gemstone. And we're going to give you the opportunity to get some earring. Right, we've only got, how many of these left? We didn't have very many. We're down to last 20 something of those now. And we started with 100. Well done, everyone. Aren't they gorgeous? Sterling silver earring findings. Let me find them for you. I love these. They're so elegant. Have I got these in? No. No, I haven't. Now, I've been wearing these earrings so long that I've forgotten what they look like. I want you to look at the elegance of these, and these are ideal to put with pearls. So you get 3 pairs here. Now, these are the higher end kind of earring finding, because you'll see here you've got a lot of silver. Thanks, Dan. And you see that it forms in a drop down here. And what happens is the loop is tucked behind here. So your matrix is hidden behind that big bar of sterling silver. Behind there you've got your 925 mark, so if you are selling on and your customers want to have a look around and make sure, because they could be allergic or something, then that's absolutely something that's going to give you that little bit of integrity there. What a beautiful luster you're getting from these. Aren't they wonderful? Now we're going to give these to you at a fabulous price. Why? They are high-end. I would put my diamonds, my grandidiorite, I'd put my tanzanite with these. Tanzanite drops, wedding day earrings maybe. Would look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
You were saying about the pearls being classic, but more and more they're showing up in contemporary designs, because if you put a pearl on one of those earring findings, how modern does that look?
Yeah, you're right. Do you know, it is a modern finding, isn't it? But it looks really expensive. Very elegant.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. She's not often wrong. £14.95 buys you 3 pairs of these. That's £5 a pair. You can add on your extra for your silver findings. Remember, and these are great for bridal pieces. The elegance of these, beautiful. Del, you've got yours. Denise, you have 2. Antoinette in Belfast. Aileen, Diane in Monmouthshire, 2 for you. Lorna, 2. Diane, 2. Alison, Rosie, Rachel, Collector in Devon, Janet, Sylvia, Maureen, a great big welcome to every single one of you. It is so lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We hope you're addicted to jewellery making. £14.95, just to clarify that. It is a bit of an addiction. If you love any kind of craft, you'll love jewellery making. It is my favourite of all my crafts. Now, let's give you another necklace. Now, Dan has just given us the kit that's coming up in the next hour with the black and golds. Are those lunar cabs with those? They're fantastic.
Yes. Yeah.
They look like licorice. I want to bite them. Don't eat them, they're not licorice, of course. I haven't eaten licorice in ages. Licorice isn't bad for you, is it? It's not bad for you though, is it? I don't think.
I don't know, I don't like licorice.
I love it. You either love it or hate it, don't you? I don't really like aniseed, like a drink, like those shots. I hate that. No. But gosh, I'm partial to a licorice pipe, I am. Let's have a look. Monica, I've never seen these beads before. They're like bicones.
Yeah, they're spikes. They were my favourite in there. I really like those.
I've never seen them.
I haven't seen them before either.
So are these a new bead?
I don't know. It might be. I mean, I haven't seen it before, so they might have been.
They're spike beads, Danny.
The spike. There are spear beads in there as well, but
there's spikes. There's spear beads, but there's these spikes we haven't seen before.
They're called spike buttons, I think.
They're lovely.
Yeah.
Very exciting kit coming up. We can't wait for that. Now, just over to... Oh, gosh, is it that time already? We've had a great start to the show. Let's give you... Oh, I love that. You know I'm obsessed with... I'm going to put the pearls in with this as well. This is gorgeous. I'll tell you something, there's a couple of ways you can wear this. Very different. So you've got peridot, and not just any peridot, Changbai peridot, really fantastic quality. Fabulous colour. It's all about the colour with the Changbai peridot. And you've got a lovely toggle clasp on here. But oh, look at these. First of all, I just want to show you the detail. Look at this lovely extender chain that you're getting. It's like the horse bit chain that's really in at the moment. Ooh. Now, this is like a flat weave. So you can, I'm going to just sort of twist this so that you can have it as a flat weave, but you can twist it if you want to. Oh, I think that is just gorgeous. Oh, I love it. It's really long. You've got that extender on there as well. See, when this first came to me, it was twisted, but I like it like that, personally. Up to you. In the words of Cardi B, I like it like that. But look. Wouldn't that look lovely with the pearls? Do you know what I think this is? This is when you're on a really special holiday. Just imagine wearing this. It would be amazing on a beach wedding with a lovely sort of bandeau neckline where you can afford to have that big piece of jewellery. Beautiful.
And you could actually wear that as a daytime piece, and then you can take a strand of the pearls with you and twist it in with the pearls. And
definitely.
Then you've got your evening jewellery.
So I've got it flat like this, which I think is very mermaidial. I absolutely love that. And you can drape it if you want. And because it's got that little bit of weight behind it, you can drape it. Or you can twist it. So we have here Changbai peridot, amazonite and malachite, all the greens. That's why I love it so much. But to me, it reminds me of mermaids. Hair in a loose French plait, maxi dress, flip-flops, beach, sea, sun, cocktail with air. Look at this gorgeous necklace, $22.95. What a beautiful catway. But it'll equally go with a little white vest, a little pair of shorts. Yeah. Not little in my case because I've got a big bottom. But you know. I try and get them so that they actually at least cover me. It's very difficult, isn't it? YU P23, what a great colour. And do you know, any skin tone can wear green. Yeah. Any of us can get away with wearing that colour. Hair colour, skin tone, gorgeous.
I'm busy stranding up my chips and nuggets here. How long would it take you to strand up
exactly. And they're all woven together, you know, Monica. They're lovely, aren't they? I really like that. I love it. Now, we're going to give you, talking of nuggets, we're going to give you a lovely nugget bundle now, and we've got some aquamarine. It looks like Zambian amethyst. It is. Sorry, white topaz. It was next to the rainbow moonstone, the blues were coming through, but you have got some blue topaz bits in here, look. Then oh, that moonstone's so pretty. Oh, my bracelet's come undone. Let me pop that back up. Then you've got, oh, this is beautiful as well, isn't it? Chips and nuggets. Monica, you're working with them at the moment. How easy are they to use?
They're really easy because there's so much interest in them already, even if you just restrand them as they are. Yeah. You know, kind of like the green necklace that you had. So I like nuggets because they give you the interest without having to put any effort in.
Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it? 0 effort required. Or effort required if you want to go Kumahima or something like that with them. And that's the thing, isn't it? I think you can start right from the beginning with these. You can put them on memory wire if you want to. There's plenty of DVDs. You can work them into your Tree of Life designs if you want to as well. Beautiful. At £5 each, MHU P72. Come shopping with us today. You've got your money back guarantee that stretches 30 days. So that takes us into July. Can you believe it? July, help. At £14.95. It's been a year of learning, hasn't it? Big learning. Yeah. Big learns. Big learns. We'll always remember this year.
Definitely going to be memorable, I was going to say. Yeah.
There's been so much drama. I think we, hopefully, as the human race, will all come out better for it, though.
Yeah.
That's my hope, anyway. £14.95, 550 carats. Now, we're going to give you more. Don't forget to text us in. I know you're very busy shopping, but we love hearing from you and hope you're okay. Now, these to me are ideal for your chakra colours. If you're into chakra bracelets, which you know I am heavily, massively into, Various ideal for that because you've got that real pop of colour. You've got your purple and you've got your blue there, which are chakra colours. We only have 11 chances. These are beautiful rounds. They're very easy to use. And again, for any beginners out there, you're going to easily put these into a stretchy bracelet, easily put these into macrame bracelets. 3 of these will make a big statement. You can, one of these can be put on a necklace. You can strand them all into a necklace. You can make beady beads out of these. These can be home decor. I don't think you're going to be stuck for ideas.
That's
put it that way.
With the chips that you had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which colour?
The amethyst maybe? Or that one too. The white one. I don't know. They're all nice.
Let's go with them. Yeah. All of them. Just all of them.
Depends if you want to go all purple or if you want to contrast.
You could space them out, couldn't you, with a chip in between? £9 on the known. On the known? What's the known? On the nose, I meant, not the known. Oh, get your known out of it. £9, there we go, £4.50 a strand. CZX C01 purple and royal blue jasper, darling. Now, oh yes, my favourite. Danny said, he didn't want to put this in my show because I always sing Kumbaba Jasper, Kumbaba. Where is it, 24? Excuse me while I try not to fall off my chair. Oh Lord, Kumbaba Jasper. I make myself laugh if no one else. I'm not sure if these are sterling spaces, but they're gorgeous, and I love the way that you've got that incredible colour. Do you know they used to refer to jasper as the king's gemstone? In ancient times, kings would wear it into battle, and it is the gemstone that was originally carved for the wax seal that a king would wear. Wow. Now, I mean, I don't think it was an effective way of wax sealing. Wasn't a particularly effective way of not having your mail broken into, was it? Oh, look at the squares! They're top drilled squares. Yeah. I really like this, Danny. Well done. And these top drilled. How many sides are on there? Are they hex or oct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hex. Oh, look how they sit together. They behave very well, don't they? These are great for rings. Yeah. Particularly with that top drilling. Yeah. We're going to give these to you. Oh, great for chaps pieces as well. Yeah. OIXC 20. Oh, wow. You rascal. £2.50 a strand. This is Oh Lord Kumbaba. This is Kumbaba Jasper. Is this natural as well? It is, isn't it? It's totally natural. So you've got your cushions, your overs, this is madness. I love it. Wow. Yes, I love that. What a great value we're giving to you. Lynn, Stephanie, Catherine, Jane, Alison, Shirley, Janice. We've got Rachel, collector in Northumberland, Suzanne, Donna, Rachel, Linda, Melissa, Dell. Great to see you. Great to see you all. Collector in Gloucestershire, you're there. Zara's joined us, Deborah's joined us. This one's going to sell out any second now. £10 on the nose. We've got the Amber Showcase coming up for you at 3 o'clock. These Amber Sunburst pendants are totally new and utterly gorgeous, actually. We've got an Amber Showcase coming up for you at 3 o'clock. Look at how rich that is. I'm a big fan. I like it from that side too, you know. I do. I think that's gorgeous. So loads and loads still to come. Of course, we've got the wonderful Monica's kit and a fantastic design and a wonderful tutorial that Monica's going to take us through. So we're going to be learning in the next hour, as well as a little bit of cheeky shopping. Don't go anywhere. If you've liked the first hour, text us in and let us know. If you keep seeing things and thinking, I wonder what time that's coming in, all you've got to do is text us 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we'll read it out on air. We'll see you in a moment. Don't you go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Debbie Kershaw and I'm delighted to tell you that I'm going to be back at Jewellery Maker next Monday for the mid-show. So that's the 8th from 1 PM. I've got 2 amazing kits, gemstones obviously, and some seed beads as well. So a bit of a fusion going on. And if you know anything about my work, you know there's going to be some flowers involved. I can't wait to get back and see everybody. In fact, if I go and wait outside now, do you think they'll let me in?
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I hope you'll be able to join us this week as we explore another single source location gem, a sunstone with unparalleled levels of clarity, yet at its atomic level, copper infusions that gift this most remarkable natural gem some of the brightest colours the gem world has seen. It's attracted the likes of the GIA, and 6 years ago it attracted us on a pilgrimage to the far reaches of outback Oregon. This week, we're going to be ending that 6-year journey by finally bringing home and launching Oregon Schiller Sunstone. Hope you'll be able to join this Thursday between 10 AM and 1 PM.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. We're about to give you Monica's kiss, and Monica's just putting her jewellery out, and oh my gosh, it's beautiful, jaw-dropping, amazing jewellery as always with Monica. With this kit, Monica actually had a hand in choosing the colours. She requested these. Before I show it to you, we've just got this, we've had a few inquiries actually about the chain. I briefly showed it to you and we've had quite a few messages. So what we've decided to do is pop it on pre-order for you. It's brand new, isn't it? Oh, this is just gorgeous. So you've seen something very similar, but the links are a different size. Very similar on the birthday, the links are a little bit of a different size. So it is brand new. It's in rose gold on sterling silver. We don't have loads of them though. So we've popped them on pre-order. Is it on the right price at pre-order there, Danny? Oh no, we're going lower, says Danny. We're going lower. So if you grab these now, pop them, they'll be on pre-order for you just now. But right this minute, oh actually, let me show you the amber first if that's okay, Danny. We've got some cracking amber, not just in gold, we've also got loads in silver as well. I love this one because it reminds. Hey, did you see the strawberry moon last night? Loved it. Strawberry moon. That was the strawberry moon last night, wasn't it? Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that. If you want these on pre-order, text us in, says Danny. Text us which one you would like on pre-order if you want one on pre-order. I've got more. Let me show you. I may as well show all of them then if we're going to give that option. So we've got connectors, we've got pendants, we've got the larger size pendant and the medium size pendants. We've got them in gold and silver. I love that. And that's so pretty. I think that'd be lovely in an earring. And then we've got connectors, okay? So whichever you would like on pre-order, if you would like them on pre-order, please text us in. Maybe you're going out and you don't want to miss out on them. Great prices, brand new, never seen before, sterling silver and gold. Okay. Let's have a look at Monica's jewellery because it's jaw-dropping. Have a look at this. Monica. Oh, hang on. Dan's just got a box in his hand. Wait there. Monica, what an amazing collection. What inspired you to go black and gold? I love it.
Well, you know, you look on Pinterest and on the internet and you look for inspiration, and there's so many things coming up at the moment with matte gold and black, and my eye always stops on those because it's just such a nice combination, I thought.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
And with that necklace, I have a bit of a confession to make.
Go on.
That's the first time I've ever done bead embroidery.
Oh, it's just the first time. But if that was my first time, it would look like the cat had done it. You're amazing. You're amazing.
My next show that's coming up has got quite a lot of bead embroidery in it, so I thought, well, let's go have a go.
Oh, well, I better have a go in it then. It's fantastic. Can you point out, is it the bead embroidery, is the chain that you've made, is it? Or is it the actual big piece?
I haven't put a backing on it. So
oh my gosh, you've done it. Oh, fantastic.
So it's just,
oh, you're wonderful. Oh, I see exactly what you mean. You're fantastic.
Thank you.
You're blooming fantastic, everybody.
Okay, I thought, yeah.
10 out of 10, Monica. Yeah. Now, this kit is bountiful. You get a lot of ingredients in
There's
here,
so
don't
many
you?
different things in there.
Yeah. Now, it is a limited edition kit, unfortunately. We've only got 68, which might sound to you like a lot, but it really isn't. I love the feel of these lunar cabs. They feel so good, don't they?
They look like they should be soft.
Yeah,
Did you think?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I've just dropped one. I'm so sorry. You'll get one more than what I'm going to show you. So you get the lunar cabs, and you get, by the looks, do you get 6 of those?
Yeah, you get 6 of those.
Okay. I've just dropped one. I'm so sorry. I've dropped a lunar cab. So those are the lunar cabs, but I've got to say, these were new to both Monica and I.
I love those. Those are great.
Aren't they? They're like elongated bicones or little diamond shapes. I don't know how to...
But they're top drilled. They're not drilled through the middle, so they're basically spikes.
They're fabulous. You get 100 of those. They're kind of hard to show you. I'm just trying to think if I've got a little head pin somewhere I can show you these on. But they are blooming fantastic. We're very big fans of those. Oh, there you go. You can see them quite easily there. Then we've got what I always think looks like Wall-E, but not when you actually put them in jewellery. Have you seen that film with the robot Wall-E? Disney film. Have a look at this. My son used to be obsessed with it.
Oh, yeah.
They look like Wall-E.
They do.
You've got, those are Tela beads, aren't they?
Yeah,
those are Tela beads. Yep. Then I've got, look at how wee these ones are.
Yeah.
What are these? 15 O's? What are 15 O's?
Yeah.
In the black.
The black is 15O. That gold that you've got there is 11O.
They're 11 O's,
and
yeah.
then you should have another pot of gold 15 O's.
We should have another 15 O's in gold as well.
Yeah.
But I just haven't got them here. Then you get 2 lots of sphere beads. I think I'm missing a tube, yes. Yeah. I'm missing a tube. Have you got a picture?
The one that you're missing, I can give you mine if I can.
Thank you so much.
Dig it out quickly.
Sorry, darling, I do apologise. Miyuki Matte Silverline Gold. Love.
There you go.
Thank you so much. And then you get little wee ones in your gold here too. And those are in 16 O's.
15 O's.
15 O's, sorry. Is there even a thing as 16 O's? I don't know. There we go. A limited edition kit. Don't let me forget to give these back to you. Right, remember it's limited edition, so we're going to give you a clock to ready yourself. Are you ready? Get ready! Are you ready to get ready? Go! We give you a clock so that you can get yourself picking up the phone and dialing 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. Log in online. Get ready to shop. It'll pop up as soon as we give you the item code. Now, okay, how many pieces of jewellery have you made out of this kit, and did you have any left over?
Yes, I've made 7 pieces. I still had 2 of the lunar cabs left over. I had most of my seed beads left over, the 11 O's and the 15 O's. And I still had probably 10 of the tillers. And I used up all but 1 of the spear beads.
So if each piece of jewellery, I mean, this is you've made a lot out of that.
Yeah.
Very high end. If you were to sell those
2 pieces at least.
Could you?
Yeah.
Gosh.
I mean, I can show you. Where's my bag? Yeah. So there's one.
Well, I've got this one here, and it looks like you've hardly touched them.
And the black, where's the black? The black 15 O's are almost full. Yeah.
Kit's available for you. AKXC01 is your item code. Here we go. We're going to give you a fantastic price. You've got such a lot in this kit. 7 different tubes of seed beads and your lunar cabs. I think this is fantastic. Your start price is under £50, and you know when we give you a start price, that's just what happens is we give you the individual price. That start price is made up of the individual prices online. That would be your basket price at the end if you were to shop for all of these. Now, because we've put it together in a kit, we're going to give you an on-air kit discount.
So I've got all my other stuff in the back.
And we're going under £30. AKXC01 is your item code black and gold. Spiky button beads, $24.95. Jeff, Linda, Claire, Essex, Kent, Monica, a different Monica, unless it's you, Monica. Sharon, Rita, Sally, Jennifer, Andrea, Debbie, Julia, collector in Surrey, Susan, Greater London, Sharon in Cardiff, collector in Angus. You've got to check out baskets for this one, £24.95.
So then if you made another piece of jewellery from what I still had left, you have 8 pieces of jewellery, that's £3 for one piece of jewellery.
That's mad, isn't it?
You can't have any of these for £3, I'm sorry.
No. Monica will not be selling those for £3 each, so it will be a profit maker for Monica. Well, you've got to pay yourself for your time, Monica. Okay, by the way, that was not your finished price.
What?
$19.95, but you've got to check out your baskets. Remember, this is a limited kit. Already half the stock has gone and been allocated. AKXC01, black and gold. Collector, you're there. Debbie, you're there. Julie in Surrey. Sue, you've got to check out. There's a couple of you on the telephone lines as well. Derbyshire's joined the queue. Northamptonshire's joined the queue. Oxfordshire's checked out. Collector in Essex, 3 for you. Monica's added another one. Collector in Greater London's added another one. Now, Monica, please take over the TV show for the next however many minutes. What are you going to show us?
Well, as I was saying earlier, I really like the spikes on the bracelet there. You can see them there. And then I made a matching pair of earrings. So I thought I'd show you how to do the earrings. And then you basically make the bracelets in the same sort of way that you do the earrings.
Beautiful.
So, because then I can show you how to use the spikes.
Love those spikes. They look fantastic.
Sorry, I've taken one of the earrings away.
That's okay.
Okay, right. So you're going to start off with a piece of your thread. You don't need too much, probably a couple of feet of your fire line, and I'm using a size 12 a size 10 beading needle, but you can use a size 12 as well because you're going to be using some 15s, but the 10 was fine. So start with a couple of feet of your thread. Okay, so I'm putting the earring here so you can more to the right. Ah, there we go. Okay.
There we are. We've no monitor for that one, I'm afraid. Do you want the monitor towards you, that one, or are you good?
That's all right, I'm fine.
Okay, honey.
Right, so we're going to start in the middle of the earring. Okay, so it's really simple. You put a stopper bead on your thread. Okay, and then you're going to pick up one of your gold spear beads. Then you're going to pick up one of the spikes. Then another spear bead. Just make sure that your spear beads have got all 3 holes unblocked. Sometimes they do get blocked. Usually you can unblock them with a needle, but occasionally you can't. I mean, in the whole kit I had maybe 2 that I couldn't get unblocked. Okay, so you're putting on altogether 3 of your spear beads and 2 of your spikes. Okay. Now, when you push them together, you'll see that the spear beads hold the spikes vertically like so. Okay. So try to put it down with the spikes facing up, but it doesn't really matter because when you pull it tight, it'll work out in the end. Okay, so now we're going to turn around and we're going to go back this way. So just go back through one of the outer holes of your spear bead. Okay. It's a little bit fiddly in the beginning because obviously the spikes don't want to stay put unless you pull it really tight. Okay, now you're going to pick up another one of your spear beads. Go through you're picking it up by the end hole at this point. Okay, you're going through the end hole of your middle spear bead. As I'm talking, I might get the spears and the spikes mixed up, but so just follow what I'm doing, not what I'm saying. Okay, then pick up another one of the spears, also by the end hole, and then go through the last one that you've got here. Okay, now when you pull them tight, you see they're sitting much better now. Okay, so now you're turning it around again. And now we want to put some of these little embellishment beads onto it there. So you're going to pick up 5 of your 15-Os. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then you're going to go through the bottom hole of this spear bead here. Sorry, not the bottom hole, the middle hole. Because you want to add another spike in the middle. Okay. Try and keep my fingers out of the way. Okay, then you're going to pick up another spike. Okay, and then you go through the other middle hole on the next spear bead. Okay, and then when you pull it tight, it kind of all starts to come together. Okay, so now you need to go down to the next row here. Okay, so just go through the last hole, the bottom hole of that spear bead. So you haven't got any of the 15 O's on this side yet, but don't worry about that because you're going to add those on at the end. Okay, so pick up another one of your spear beads, also through the end hole, and then go through this last hole of this spear bead there. Okay, so that's the bottom half of your earring, nearly done. Now you're going to put some embellishment again, so pick up 5 more of your 15s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now you're going to go through the middle hole of this bottom spear bead, like so. Oh. Right, okay. Now you're going to turn back again through the bottom hole of this bottom spear bead, like that. Okay, then you're going to add on 5 of your 15 O's again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you're going to go through in the same direction again, so you're making a circle this time through this bottom hole of the spear bead. Okay, that's just to add a little bit of embellishment on the end there. And then you can do a loop on either side because obviously it's the same whichever way you turn it. So I'm just going to do it here in case I forget when I get to the other end. So this will become the top then. So you just go through 3 of these 15 O's here that you've put on at the bottom, or the top then in this case. Okay. So go through those again. Get your tail out of the way. You don't need much of a tail, it's just to weave it in at the end. Okay, and then you're going to add on 7 of your 15 O's. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I think I added 9 because they're really small. So just pick up 9 of those and then go through this middle one again. Again, you're making a circle to create a loop that you can hang your earring by. Okay, I'll turn it the other way again because it's easier that way. Okay, so when you pull it tight, you see you've got this little loop here that you can use to attach your shepherd's hook. Okay, so then you go through the next 2 15 O's here. You're coming through that way at the moment. So just follow your thread, go through those 2 there. Okay, then back through the bottom hole of your spear bead. Okay, then back through the middle hole of your spear bead to the other side. Okay, so now you're coming out here, so you can add your embellishment on this side then. Now mine, the whole thing is a little bit loose. Obviously at home you'd make sure it was a bit tighter, but it's looking all right though. So pick up 5 of your 15s, 3, 4, 5, and then you're going back through the bottom hole of this middle spear bead. Okay, so go through just that hole. That's the bottom of the spear. Okay, now what you're going to do is you're going to turn back again through the middle hole of that same spear bead. So I just need to pick it up so I can do that. So go back through this middle bead here, like that. Okay. Right. So now you're in position again to do this embellishment on this side. So you're picking up 5 of your 15 O's again. 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then you're going back through the bottom hole of this end spear bead here. Okay. Then you can turn back again. So go back through the middle of this one here. Okay. Right. Then turn back again. So now you're going through the top hole of this spear bead there. So basically you're making a zigzag pattern going sort of left to right until you have your whole earring. So now you're doing the top half. You're going to do the same thing again on this side. So pick up another spear bead through, you're picking it up again at the end hole, through the end hole of this one that you've got here in the middle. And that also helps to hold your spikes nicely in position. Pick up another one through the end hole, through the spear bead here. Okay, Okay, I'm going to turn it around because it's easier to go from right to left. So now you're doing some embellishing again, so 5 of your 15s, 3, 4, 5. Then you go through the middle here. Okay, now you're going to pick up your last spike bead through the middle of your next spear. Okay, then you're turning back again. So you go through this one here. Once you have the pattern in your head, how to put these beads all together, it becomes really easy because you start to see which holes to go through. So you pick up your last spear bead there, go through the bottom again. Okay, and then when you pull that tight, you see it's all coming together really nicely there. Okay, so then you pick up your 5 11-ohs again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go back through the middle again. And then when you pull it all tight, you kind of see on this earring here, it doesn't sit 100% flat. It kind of sits, can you see that? It's got a bit of a curve to it, which makes it look really nice, I think. This one isn't doing that because I haven't pulled it quite tight enough. You don't have to. I mean, you can leave it like that if you prefer it like that. It doesn't matter. But I quite like it with the bit of a curve. It makes it a bit more sort of 3D. Okay, so now you're going back through the bottom hole of this spear again. And then you're adding your 5 beads onto the end. 4, 5. Through there. Now if you didn't do a loop at the other end, then make sure you do one here. Okay, but we've already done it on the other side, so we don't need to do it there. So we're just going back through the middle hole here. Okay, then 5 of your 15s again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, through the bottom hole of this spear bead. Just that one bottom hole there. Don't go through the next bead. And then you're turning back again through that same spear bead, coming out of the middle of it. Like so. Okay. And then your last little bit of embellishment there, so you need another 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then you're going through this bottom hole here again. Okay. So that's nearly done. And then the last thing I did was I turned back again through this the middle hole of this spear bead here. Okay. And then I just added 1 15-oh. And then I went back again through the same bead and I went through the first spike as well. Okay, so now my thread is coming out in the middle there. And then what I did was I took my stopper bead off, my tail thread. Okay, threaded another needle onto there. Okay, just bear with me because this might not go well. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then I'm going to do the same thing here. So with my tail thread, I'm going to pick up another 15. Okay, and I'm going to go back through this spear bead, through the spike, and through the next spear bead, so that I'm coming out in exactly the same place as my working thread is coming out at the moment. So can you see? So I've got both threads coming out in the same place, because then I can just tie these 2 threads in a knot. Okay, in a double knot, or you can do a triple knot if you want to be really secure. So that's one, or you can do a surgeon's knot, whichever knot you prefer. Just make sure it's really secure. Make sure your knot goes into the right spot. Okay, and do another one. And then all I did with the threads is I went through a couple of beads again. So maybe back through that spear bead, doesn't matter which beads you go through, as long as that sort of the same thread path. Just go through there before you cut off your threads. And then the same thing with the tail thread. I went through that way with the tail thread, and then I just cut them off with my thread zapper. And that's it. And then if you have a look at the bracelet, I can show you on the overhead as well. It's the same sort of pattern on the bracelet. I did this row first, so I threaded on all of the spear beads with a 15-oh in between. Then I turned back and I did the middle, and then I did the next row. So it's just a sort of a zigzag back and forth to get the bracelet done.
Those spikes are fabulous, aren't they?
It's really cool. I love the spikes. Yeah.
How do they feel when they're all in? Like, they're not sharp at all, are they?
They're not. No, do you want to have a look?
Please, yeah. I think that's just... Oh, gosh, they're really soft. I think this is so cool. And actually, you can make chokers like this as well, can't you? Have a look. Fantastic. Sorry, Dan. There we go. Dan's got about 20 jobs to do just now. Look at that. It's just fabulous. Now I've got unchecked baskets and this kit will sell out. Yvonne, Anita, East Ridings of Yorkshire, Abiola, Catherine, Zara, Greater London, Rachel, Karen, Julia, Sharon, and a couple of anonymous buyers. We are in limited stock, so you're going to have to be quick, because a lot of you have multi-bought this. Thank you so much, Monica.
It's a really good kit,
it feels great on the reverse as well.
It does, yeah.
Thank you so much.
I've used all the beads together because I've just used the kit as it was. But you don't have to use the beads together. You've got so many different kinds of beads there, and they will work with loads of other things as well.
You've got loads of options, haven't you?
Even if you don't, let's say you don't like a combination of black and gold, because not everybody does, I suppose, you can separate them. And I mean, black will go with anything, gold will go with anything. So yeah, that's a really good stash builder kit as well.
I think it's fantastic. I absolutely love what you've done. Thank you so much. I've got that rose gold chain coming up for you soon. I've got a gold toggle clasp to give to you just now that will go really nicely with your kit. Now, we put this chain on pre-order, and already a quarter of the stock has gone on pre-order. So if you don't want to miss out, you know what to do. Fantastic. I love it. Now, we've got for you the gold clasp. Very classic, very beautiful. And it's going perfectly with your kit. It's solid sterling silver with a classic gold overlay. And you've got that T-bar clasp. You can use these separately. You can use these in cufflinks. You can use these together with your kit. This will go great with the amber that we've got coming up a little bit later on. Just a wonderful, very professional element.
Yeah.
$4.95. That's a pocket money price, isn't it? If you're not going through the drive-through and you're resisting, I've resisted. Feel very, what is it, self-righteous? Yeah, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I smell that delicious, gorgeous, cheesy, burgery smell, and I want it. But I'm saying no. $4.95 LQR F02. Have a look at that. So you could treat yourself to something like this instead. Now, that leads us. Well done, Diane, Jane, Merseyside, Essex. Oh, you've got two, Diane. Now, we've got for you. Should we do it now, shall we? We're going to have to do this now because we're worried it's going to sell out because it's on pre-order. Perhaps wasn't the best idea, actually, then, Danny. Have a look how long this is. It's very Versace, darling. It's time for our star buy. I absolutely love this. I think it looks, I was just saying to Monica, it looks so expensive. To me, it's very Versace. You've got that sort of Dior, Versace, Chopard look about it. It's very contemporary, utterly modern. Looks like something a celebrity would wear. And you've got, do you know, Chanel actually have got the paperclip chain, haven't they? Looks very much like that to me. I just think knowing, oh, I tell you what, it feels like silk. Mm. It's just so lustrous. You get 70 centimetres. If I was, no, I tell you what, this, you can feel the quality. It's heavy, but silky at the same time, which just, I love. It drapes beautifully. It'll go really well with those pearls. Of course, you can cut this into sections. I mean, if I was getting this for myself, it's straight away into a necklace. And I'd use a toggle clasp, like the one we just gave you, but in rose gold to put it together, I think. I just adore things like this. I think they're beautiful. and they're so expensive looking. And I think if you were trying to get this look, you'd have to really, it's quite a specific chain, so it's quite a specific thing for you to seek, isn't it, to go and have a find. Maybe you'd have to go to the jewellery quarter, maybe you'd have to shop overseas, and then you'd be worried about the integrity of your silver and gold. Are you going to get what they're promising you? You know that we do that. You know that you're shopping from a UK company that gives you an extended money back guarantee. We test everything. We do our research. Now already so many of you have put this in a basket and checked it out. Quarter of the stock has gone. 70 centimetres. I think this is going to sell out today, Danny, don't you? I think it blooming well will, he says. You're all checking out at $29.95 and I don't blame you at all. But that's not your price. For 70 centimetres of beautiful, lustrous, expensive looking chain in rose gold. Probably one of the hottest golds at the moment is rose gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. We're going to take some money off that price for you. Beverly, Sarah, Christina, Essex, Laura, Rita, Amy, Rachel, Angela with 2, Nicolette, Shona, Kathy, Evelyn. We've got Denise, Donna, Hazel, here we go, at $21.95. We've got 70 centimetres of luxurious chain. So to get that gold plating, it's layer upon layer upon layer. The objective, of course, is that this does not tarnish quickly. You want to get longevity out of this. We want to give you, if this was solid rose gold, my goodness me, there'd be a 2 or a 3 in front of that price, wouldn't there? Linda, you've got yours, Sheila, Denise, Donna in Carmarthenshire, Karen in Dartmoor, Jean, Jackie, Helen, Kimmy, Tracy, Michelle, Collector in the Shire, Joanna in Durham, Maureen in Cheshire, Veronica joins us, Aileen checks out, Linda checks out, Samantha checks out. Don't even go there, Danny. How many links are there? No way. No way. Well, I'd say they're about a centimetre a link, so probably about 70 links. But look, I mean, that in a chain is gorgeous, isn't it? Sorry, it's a woolly jumper. I'm a bit fluffy. It was cold today, forgive me. Isn't it lovely? I love it. Oh, you can make loads of bracelets. I think the classic thing to do is make like a long line necklace, isn't it, out of this? Yeah. But you make lots, you could put it in earrings, it could be bracelets. I've got it around 3 times with some left over, quite a lot left over. It's nice layered up like that actually, isn't it? Love it. Victoria, you're there. You've got to check out Lynn, Maureen, Veronica, Joanna, the Shire. Check out £21.95 now. 3/4 of the stock of that has gone. Now let's give you Nilamani Sapphire. I don't want to take it off ever. I love it. It's incredible. Can I not have to take this off ever? Oh no, it's stuck to my wrist. Oh, what a shame. Wow. Oh, come on, it's like a Ceylon blue, isn't it? Where's it from? Not Sri Lanka then. Wow. We have some information. I've never seen this gemstone before. Well, I've seen sapphire before, sure, but not in this formation. Let's learn more. I don't know why there was no sound. I do apologise. I quite like the mountains though. We're going to try it in a second. We're going to try it in just a second. There he is. There he is. There he is. Okay, so here's to Steve.
Booms loudly around the rooftops of the world. Not so very long ago, there was a discovery that defied all expectations. Up in the mountains, a staggeringly beautiful blue gemstone was found gleaming in the rocks.
It has been mined for just 18 months, and sources tell us the mine is already exhausted.
The cutters we are working with told us the remarkable story of the moment the miners bought these new gemstones from the mountains, navigating through winding pathways carved into the rock by generations of prospectors that went before with the help of their trusted donkeys.
It may take another 100 years to be able to amass a collection like this again.
The miners travelled with their stones to Jaipur in India. They journeyed to the cutting house of one of the few cutters in the world who has Kashmir sapphire and experience of cutting it. There they laid down their small parcel of stones, which they had named Nilamani, meaning sapphire in Nepalese. This term is given to only the finest blue stones found throughout the Himalayas and into Kashmir. The cutter, who is a friend of ours, realised very quickly that this was not sapphire, but he could not dispute that these few grams of rough rightfully could lay claim to being the successor of the famed Kashmir sapphire.
To be called Nilamani, a gem has to have a strong colour, an amazing hue, and this saturation that is beyond beautiful.
Our cutter friend laid out a selection of the Nilamani stones with one Kashmir sapphire placed amongst them as a test. He asked his friend to help him select the finest stone in this selection. A gem dealer who has been in the business for 40 years. The Nilamani stones that had been discovered were later confirmed to be a variety of the gemstone kyanite, a bright blue beauty that has been found in the Himalayan mountains before, but not in the remarkable quality with which the gem dealer was now presented. With very little delay, the gentleman chose the Nilamani from the selection in front of him. Next to the very gem he selected was the Kashmir sapphire, which had been valued at $800,000.
To find just a single stone of this quality is nigh on impossible. But we have a collection. It might just be a one-time in history.
After some intense but fruitful negotiations with our friend, we are now bringing our collectors this incredible opportunity to own a piece for themselves.
I would like to say that this is probably one of the rarest, most desirable, most beautiful gemstones we've ever been able to auction at Gemporia.
That was amazing. I loved that, did you? It's got my initial in the code, so this has got to be mine, hasn't it? I just love. I knew the minute I put this on my wrist this was something very different, something extremely special. Look at that colour. Nilamani actually means sapphire in the local dialect, doesn't it? This is stunning. What a find. You know what? This is the first time I've ever seen this gemstone and I am blown away by the depth of blue. This incredible, to know this is natural is insane to me. It's just beautiful. I could watch that bit of information over and over and over again. And Monica, both you and I were gasping the whole way through that, weren't we?
Yeah, I mean, if you share that as a bracelet to somebody, I mean, the first thing they would say is that it's sapphire.
100%. Do you know what? It's so beautiful, this is. It's such a striking... Look, you can see the depth of that blue from afar, can't you? What a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. How many do we have, Danny? 35 chances. If there's any left over, I'm definitely going to buy one. I absolutely love this. It was only launched this year. We are so lucky to have this, and it's off the back of our relationship, of course. We are our sister company, Gemporia. Wow. Look. The gemstone king himself. There, bought it for us. Exclusive. JCU P47 Nilamani. 3 figures is what you'll be paying for this. We can only really find it on Gemporia, so it's pretty exclusive to us. Look at that beautiful silver. Wow. This is our time, isn't it, to get those incredibly stunning pieces into our collection. Gemporia taking us hand in hand, that big step further towards more elitist gemstones, to get more for our money, to get incredible quality. The discoveries that our teams are making, I'm so glad that we can call them our teams. Quarter of the stock already gone. You don't even know the price. Can I have the names, Danny? Sorry. I really want this. It's beautiful. The minute I put this on my wrist, it was just something else. The depth of blue here is something like I have never ever seen. Is that the only, is there no information on this for me at the bottom? It's totally natural though, isn't it? On sterling silver. Surely, I'm really shocked this isn't in solid gold. So I'm really delighted knowing that we're going to get a great price. Right, we can bring this under £200 for you today because it's in silver. I prefer, do you know what, I wear more silver than I do gold anyway.
I was going to say, especially with blue, I definitely prefer silver.
I like it too. There's 20 carats. £129.95. JCU P47, I've got Karen, Beverly, Jacqueline, Meg. Collector in Essex, Annie Berkshire's taken 2. Vanessa, collector in Wiltshire. Sue, collector in Cheshire. Vivienne in the Highlands. I've got Helen, I've got collector in Surrey. Make sure you're all checking out baskets today. You've got until, are you taking it down? What? It's going under £50. You've got to be quick. Danny, please, can you, if there's any left over, I know you can't save me when it's locked in. I'm so jealous. She says, no, it's over for you, Jenny. You can't have it. £49. We need these chats beforehand. I didn't see it in the flesh till then. Look at this. Is so different to anything I've ever seen before, and I've been working in jewellery for years. NCU P47 is absolutely, it's the colour, it's the vibrance, it's the clarity, it's the beauty, it's very strong. The minute you put this on your wrist, it's strong. You can see this, like, I mean, I'm just going to lift my wrist up to Monica. I just want you, I'm just going to take this away. Look at the strength of colour. And I think even if you stay at that angle there, you can see the strength of colour. Now, for a deep gemstone to still see the blue far away, you know you've got something special, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Look at that colour. You have got to have this. If you love your blues and you don't get this, you're going to feel like me tonight. £2.49 a carat. Get this valued. Get the certificate of authenticity. Whatever you do, get this. £49.95. 9 chances, 8 chances. This will sell out today. Karen, Claire, Bev, Andrea, Barbara, Kathy, Vanessa, Vivienne, collector in Surrey. You must check out baskets. Hazel's in. Anonymous buyers in. Loads of you there. These are going all over the world right now. We've got 5 chances left. I'm seriously over allocated. About 12 of you are going to miss out at the moment. You've already checked out Jeffy in Dublin. I've got Andrea in Wiltshire, Helena in County Tyrone, Aileen, oh gosh, loads of you, lots of you multi-buying as well. It's great to see that you're popping 2s and 3s in your baskets, but that does mean we've only got 3 opportunities now available. Collector in Surrey, check out. 1, 2, 3 collectors, check out. Karen, Claire, Bev, Barbara, Kathy, Vanessa, Vivian, collector. You're all in for the final 2. You're coming through on the phone lines now. Karen in Nottinghamshire was on the phones. There's a queue on the phones. Let me direct you to our automated service. Hit 1. Now you need to make sure you're quick on this one. It looks like, Karen took 2. I think it's sold out. Karen's taken 2 on the phone lines. Sandra came through on the phone lines as well. Keep trying if you're on there, but I think they've all gone. Gorgeous. I am so happy for you. Now, we've got a gorgeous ruby necklace to bring you just now, and we're going to give to you some ruby facts. I love a bit of ruby, I do.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium,
and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
We've got a beautiful precious gemstone here. This, along with emerald, was one of Henry VIII's favourites. A very regal gemstone. It's a gemstone that is in the crown jewels. I'm just going to give it a little rub and straighten it out. And that's something you can do very easily. If it's been in transit, sometimes it will do that. Just give it a little rub. If I keep, there you go, that's a little bit better, isn't it? Now, I love the way this hangs. I love that you've got these loops here with it. In fact, I've got this twisted a little bit, haven't I? I love that you've got those loops there. And I love that this sits so proud. Now, if you would like to twist it, you absolutely can, because you've got those 3 loops there. You've got an extended chain on here. It's in sterling silver, so the entire necklace is in sterling silver. And if I wanted to give it a twist and keep that twist there, that's okay. I can do that. I love a seed bead for that. Now, do you remember we had the little turquoise necklace in earlier on? You could do that with that, couldn't you? You could actually twist in and out. Now, you could unstrand this here, plait them, and pop them back if you wanted to. I just tried to twist it actually, and I think you can do it, but you need to take real time over it, because you'll need to twist it, not like I've done and tangle up the piece. There we go. So you could unstrand this and make it into bracelets if you wanted to. Let's pop you over there, that's it. There we go. So you can just pop it. Isn't that lovely? Let me give that a rub again. Wait there. It's got a little kink in it. Easy to get out. Easy to get out. If you get little kinks, just keep giving it a rub, keep giving it a warm up, really gently. Really, you don't want to pull on it, because these are rubies and sterling silver. So, you know, give it some care. Give it some care. July's birth gemstone. Now, when you're working with seed beads, the great thing about this is as well, it can be a choker if you wanted it to be, or it can be a necklace. Totally up to you. Let's pop it there so that it's even. There we go. Give it twists, don't give it twists, up to you. I'm just going to pop this with the turquoise. I think they look wonderful together. I think this again could be very mother of the bride. I think you can sort of tweak it, twerk it, not twerk it. You can tweak it, you can add to it. Add some tansies. Totally natural, beautiful ruby. £39.95. Right, so what I need to just do, there we go. I just needed to unloop it from there. If you have a look, you've got the 3 loop findings there, and that loop was just a little bit crossed over. So all you've got to do is take a little moment to uncross them and sort of release them, and then they'll sit better. That's better, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Yes, I'd put it with those turquoise seed beads. Hey, I've got some tourmaline that it'll go with as well. Look at this necklace. Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it, together? I like that.
Oh, do you know what I would do? I would take out the middle strand
and
I would
replace
it either with that or the turquoise, and then you've got a strand that you can use and you still have your necklace.
I like it. And you can make a matching bracelet then, yeah, can't you? Perfect. Love it. Love that idea. CDU P67 is your item code. Come shopping with us today. $39.95 buys you a ruby necklace. Oh, I love a ruby, I do. I need to get a big, there's a ruby ring that my daughter has selected from the Gemporia website. Got to get for her. They don't stop wanting, do they? Now, one more in before the break. Let's give you, please can we do the tourmaline? I really like that. And you've got some, what was that? Is there a bell in here? I feel like something just went jingle jangle. I've gone mad, it's finally happened. Had it already happened? Okay, fine, fair enough. He wants to be normal anyway, not me. Now, look at these colours. I love a bit of tourmaline. Hey, we've got some Paraiba tourmaline coming up later. Don't worry about us. I think this is beautiful. I love the way that you've got those silver beads in there. I love the colours. Gorgeous, love it. Love the whole thing. I think you could wear this with anything. It's cheery, it's colourful, it's not too bold. You could wear it with a vest top, you could wear it with jeans and flip-flops, but you could equally wear it out to dinner.
Yeah.
RJU P47 Rainbow Tourmaline, $60.95 is your should-be price. We're going to give you a record low. We're going to give you the lowest ever price for this. It's your on-air discount price of $14.95.
Wow. That's a quarter,
sorry, I gave the game away there, but goodness me. $14.95. Unbelievable.
That would also be nice as a double wrap bracelet, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Well, let's try it. Absolutely. Or, if I was French, absolutement. Dan said, told you, after 2:30 she starts with the French. Starts off with a Russian. Absolutement. Écoutez. Oh my gosh, you're right, that looks really great as a bracelet.
It goes around 3 times, does it?
It goes around 3 times. I'd have to do it up myself, but yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I love it. Oh, not just a pretty face, that one, is she? Samantha Karen's got 3. Victoria in Kent, Karen in Bristol, Jeanette, Lynette, Collector in the Shire. You want to do one more? Why not? Let's do one more. Oh, here we go. Jedi Spinel. Red Spinel. This is gorgeous. And it's a little rough cut Jedi Burmese. It's an octathedral cut. Half a carat. It's a collector's gemstone. If you're into collecting gemstones, then this is for you. Totally natural. Can you believe that comes out of the ground? You can almost imagine that in somebody's hand, the miner's hand. They've just found it and they just see that incredible colour. SJU P90. We're going all the way down to £50 on the nose for you. How many do we have, Danny? We've only got 17. Only 17 of you are going to be able to include this in your gorgeous jewellery. Put it in your little your vault at home, your collection. Key Lime in Oxfordshire. I love that name. Collector in Essex. You've got yours. This is a collector's gemstone for sure. We're going to do some what, Danny? Amber Learnings. I thought you were saying amberloni. We're going to give you some information about the amber that we've got. We've got some Baltic amber coming up for you. Have a look at all of these. Actually, temptation put them together, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So whether you love your amber in gold or whether you love your amber in silver, I think we've got the options for you. So stay tuned. We're going to give you some little bit of education, bit of edgy in the break. So if you don't know how we source our amber, where it comes from, then please sit back, take a look at this.
Bishek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
Hi, Hi, I'm Debbie Kershaw and I'm delighted to tell you that I'm going to be back at Jewellery Maker next Monday for the mid-show. So that's the 8th from 1 p.m. I've got 2 amazing kits, gemstones obviously, and some seed beads as well. So a bit of a fusion going on. And if you know anything about my work, you know there's going to be some flowers involved. I can't wait to get back and see everybody. In fact, if I go and wait outside now, do you think they'll let me in?
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I guess early cavemen may have used amber even as a torch before we had wicks and waxes. And the big benefit, of course, is the aroma is really beautiful. They even say that if you wear amber on a sunny day, just even the heat of the sun, or sometimes even just the heat of holding amber in your hand, gives off a lovely aroma.
I hope you'll be able to join us this week as we explore another single source location gem, a sunstone with unparalleled levels of clarity, yet at its atomic level, copper infusions that gift this most remarkable natural gem some of the brightest colors the gem world has seen. It's attracted the likes of the GIA, and 6 years ago, it attracted us on a pilgrimage to the far reaches of outback Oregon. This week, we're going to be ending that 6-year journey by finally bringing home and launching Oregon Schiller Sunstone. Hope you'll be able to join this Thursday between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Not only do the insects and the leaves trapped within amber give us a good understanding of what was happening in the environment at the time. Even the curvature of the amber itself can teach us a lot about the trees from which it formed. For example, when you get big pieces like this, if you look closely at the curve here, this would have been on the outside of the actual tree. So measuring this, we can accurately work out the circumference of the tree. And in fact, on the inside, the actual pattern here is almost an impression of the bark of the tree itself. Smaller pieces, well, these will have formed on the smaller branches, not the actual trunk, but the branches. And you can see the diameter on this. So this was probably so big, probably 2 or 3 inches wide in diameter.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Right, so we have got some gorgeous Baltic amber to bring you. Each piece completely unique. Each piece definitely that fingerprint of nature. So let's bring you first off a beautiful silver pendant, silver connector, sorry. Now, I want to show you the detail on these. You've never seen them before. They're brand new and we're blessed to have new products in at the moment. Look at this. So you've got a hallmark and a 925. So there's a big gram weight. There is nothing to stop you curving this because it's sterling and popping it in a ring, which I think would be really gothic looking, really cool. I think it's fantastic. A big statement piece. Now, amber gets darker over time, and that's what fascinates me about this gemstone. It's said to be a gemstone to relieve you of your worries if you believe in the myth and legend behind amber. But there is an absolute unique quality to this gemstone. It's unique in its colour. It's unique in the way that it's found. I know you saw some information in the break. It's totally unique in its texture, in its lightness. When you touch it, you feel like you're going to get something really heavy, and then it's super light. But also, talking of like the way that this glows absolutely beautifully. Now, I know, Monica, that you do purchase a lot of our amber because it's a big favourite of your mum's, isn't it?
And she's actually got me hooked on it as well. So.
It is gorgeous. What is it about amber that you love? Is it just the colour, or?
It's kind of the story behind it, actually. You know, just how it's made. It's fascinating. I've mentioned a few times before that I did archaeology at university.
Yes.
So it makes you think of all the, you know, things that get caught in amber. And
it's wonderful. It's an encapsulator, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that you're actually an archaeologist as well. It excites me. So this means that you must go out to one of the mines, because I think you'd be awesome at that. Wouldn't it be good?
Yeah,
would you like to do that?
I would, yeah.
Okay, maybe we'll go together. Here we go. We'll put it to them. Okay. We'll do like a 5-page essay on why we should go. Okay.
I'll bring my archaeology expertise.
Yes, if you could. Look at that sunburst design as well. Look at all of the silver. So this has got Monica and I excited, you know, because we want to go and see it. I know that our gorgeous Rebecca Redican, who we are missing massively, by the way, is a massive fan of this wonderful, wonderful gemstone. And she actually went out, our Rebecca, didn't she, to see where we source this from, see it being washed up. And she said, actually, it's not like there's loads there. You have to wait hours to find a piece. Look at that glow. This is gorgeous. What a beautiful piece that you're going to make. Now, this is a connector, which means you've got the 2 loops there. That's not to say this can't go as a pendant. Bring your silver chain inwards and then have a little drop. Maybe you've got some amber rounds. Of course you can. But of course, this will work in a ring. It'll also work together in a bracelet, and you just carry on the design either way around. UZGY43, we're getting multi-buyers at $27.95. If you seek this gemstone at a jeweller's, you'll pay a premium price for it. $27.95, you're multi-buying at that price, but it isn't your price. A one-to-own launch price is about to hit your screens, £19.95, and we're ready to shop. Karen with 4, Amy, Elizabeth, Aileen, Dawny, Denise, who's taken 2, Kim, Kamui, Diane, you've got yours, Teresa, you've got yours, Sarah in Sussex, you have yours as well. Lots of you shopping, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for your company. You've got your guarantee that is a 30-day money-back guarantee, so that takes us into July of all months. That means we're in the full swing of summer then, doesn't it? Are we still in spring? We are, aren't we?
Just.
Is it the longest day and then it's summer, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, only just. Only just.
I'm confused if it's the 21st or the 23rd.
I think there's, yeah, something to do with the moon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Could be wrong. Now, here's the pendant for you. So the same, but in a matching pendant. So if you just want to pop this straight onto a chain, and perhaps this is what you're going to go for. Jump ring in there just to make it sit nice and make it behave itself. I think this is lovely. I said it, you didn't like the way I said behave itself. Behave, please. No? All right. Sorry, Danny. EAGY80 is your item code. Big circumference on this, look. Okay, we're going to give you a deal that means you can get both for £40 today. Baltic Cognac Amber, of course, £19.95. Lots of you there. Ooh, look at that glow. Whoops-a-daisy. What a beautiful gift. How many people know? I know 2 people called Amber. How many people do you know called Amber? Anyone know any Ambers? I think it's a lovely name, Amber. Someone who went to school with who dumped your friend. Oh dear. Well, Ambers can, know their own mind. What can I say? Now, we've also got a very tribal half pendant here. I love this. I think this is so different. It's like a fringing, isn't it? I love the design on this. So new designs, fresh designs. Always nice to have something that's new and fresh, isn't it? I think you could put this in a ring though. It's reminding me of something, I can't think what it is. Maybe it's the sunrise if it was up the other way. Baltic Cognac. I think it's different. Hey, go with the spike beads that you had.
Yeah.
If you wanted to put it on a spiky chain. I like the exposure that you get of the gemstone. Now you could put this in an earring, because amber's light enough for you to be able to do that. Chain up here, get 2 of them. I think they'd look ace in an earring. So you'd have, oops, I'm so sorry. So you'd have chain here in an elongated sort of triangle, and then your earring findings here, and let them swing. Really different design. It's about adding different designs, isn't it? PGG Y96, £19.95. Oh, I'm sorry that you want to do the pendant. So it's that one. Is it? Are you sure? That's not the charm? No, because this is a half. No, this is the I've got another half one, which is this one. Smaller. So it is that one, I think. Half sunburst. Yes, it is that one. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's all right. No, I don't think it is a connector because you've still got the spikes there, so I'd say it's a pendant for sure. £14.95, PGG Y96. Loads of you there. Karen's got 2. I think maybe you are going to make the earrings then, Karen. Kent, you've got yours. Janet, Dawny, Diane in Essex, 2 for you. Sarah, you've got yours. Collection Antrim, Denise of Norfolk. You're all shopping for this gorgeous piece. Then we're going to do... Are we doing the charm? I had them all in order then, and then... Here we go. I think it's kind of bigger than a charm, but let's see. I'm going to pop it up to a bracelet so you can see how it would... Oh, yeah, I like that a very lot. Oh, it does go with me jade, doesn't it? Little charm. But I think this is a pendant too. Maybe you don't want a great big pendant. Maybe you want one that you can wear every single day. I wear little pendants, little subtle pendant that you can wear every day without taking it off. And again, if you want to snip off the loop and use it in a ring, I think that would look really cute too. I really like this. I like the spikiness of this because it's that little bit smaller. Oh, I've got a cute little inclusion in here. That's what you want with amber, isn't it? Another brand new deal, another brand new product. You could buy all. Do you know what? If you sell your jewellery on, you're probably getting all of them today, aren't you?
Yeah.
So that you can make a collection. £12.95. JSGY45 is your item code for that. £12.95. If you shop for amber in jewellery, it's expensive, isn't it? It's just the same. I always think this about opal. You walk into a jeweller's and you think, gosh, that's really expensive. It's not. That's the price of it. We just give it to you at fantastically low prices. Just thought I'd say that. £12.95. Loads of multi-buys on this one. Aileen's got 2, Kate in Dublin's got 2, Dawn's got 2, Denise's got 2. Of course you could make earrings out. Yes, get 2. Yes, great earrings. And of course, if you've got earrings, it matches, doesn't it, the pendant?
Yeah. Yeah,
I think in fact, everyone apart from one person is multi-buying. I don't blame you. Yeah, because for £25, you've got, well, less than £25, isn't it? No, £26, sorry, what's she saying? You've got a pair of earrings. It's perfect. In sterling, perfect. Leanne's got 2. Now, let's give you the last one in the sterling. And you've got a cute little pendant here. So it's the same as this design, but smaller. Oh, for some reason this is now a connector. They can't decide, can they? They can't decide if they're connecting or not. Do you know, you could put seed beads around this side here, couldn't you?
Or you could put, like you were saying, with the spike beads, I would put the spike beads on the other side.
Yeah, I think it looked really cool with the spike beads.
It's almost like a night and day thing, isn't
like it? Yes, like it. Like where you're going there. AEGY31. Are we doing amber for £10, are we? Are we? Oh, okay, that's how we're rolling today, is it? £9.95, brand new amber. These will go great in earrings. I really like the idea of like a chandelier earring with these. And chain into the... Yeah, I love that idea. Leanne's got 2. Maybe she likes my idea too. Collector in Merseyside, Dawny, Rita, loads of you. Pamela, you're there. Diane, you're there. Oh, Dawny's bought 3. Yeah, but why wouldn't you? I'd say, well, either it's for 3 wonderful friends or... You want to do a suite of jewellery. Everybody, bar one person, has bought at least 2, which is amazing, isn't it? Kimmy, let us know what you're going to do with it. What are you going to do? Maybe inspire others. Now we're going to bring you into the gold, you and me. I think I don't have a favourite. I like them all. So your mum takes gold with her. It's like she takes milk with her coffee. She takes gold with her amber. I take gold with my amber. Gold. Okay, mummy. Now, this is. I think I prefer it as well. I'm not sure because I like the silver with it too. I'd wear both, but I just think the richness. It's very rich, very, very expensive looking. And then you can start twinning it with other rich colours, maybe a bit of diopside. Isn't that wonderful? I really like the reverse of this though. Of course, these are going to be a little bit more in price because the gold is more expensive than silver. And you've got both elements. You've got sterling silver and then you've got the overlay. Lots of layers of rich gold. This, to me, could actually, do you know what this will go with? And look really Egyptian. Look. I love turquoise and gold. Yeah. Lapis lazuli with this as well would look amazing. I love the idea of lapis. Oh, sorry, I got too excited by my own ideas then. Right, let's give you a fabulous price. NUG Nuggy 25. Is your item code, MUGY 25. £21.95 for this. I really like the bezel set. Do you? I like the little, do you see that? You've got this lovely rim around these. It's a beautiful bezel, is that? And then, of course, just to add attention to detail, not covering this area up. allowing the light to travel through there so that you get that incredible glow, which you can see just there when the light goes in and back out. 21.95 Dawny, Glenda, check out, we've got County Antrim, Essex, Lanarkshire, Valerie, you've got yours, Felix in Warwickshire, you've got yours, well done. Great to have your company, everybody. Now, we're going to go with the Connecty. Would you put, I think you could put them together. So this is what I did earlier. I think actually you could put them together.
Mm-hmm.
Danny does not like it when I mix metal, but I like it. Would you, are you a mixer of metal?
I am, yes.
Yeah, I'd like to say Danny's wrong in this instance.
My wedding band is mixed metal.
Is it?
I haven't got it on because it hasn't fitted me since I had my son, but...
They do that to you, don't they, children? Oh no! Oh well. Oh well, you didn't want to wear that lovely wedding band anyway, did you?
I was hoping it'll fit me again, but I think it's time to get it resized.
Yeah, I'm like that. I will not throw out these size 8 trousers. My bottom's thinking otherwise, like, Jenny, we're never going to go there again. I'm like, please. And my bottom's like, no, that was for young you. I'm trying. Now. You're blaming that it shrunk. What, my entire wardrobe has shrunk then?
Well, no, do you know the definition of a calorie?
Go on.
A calorie is a little creature that lives in your cupboard and makes your clothes smaller during the night.
Yes, I have so many calories in my cupboards. Seas of them. They taste delicious. HUG, why? Oh, Huggy 39. We had Nuggy and now we've got Huggy. There we go. 21.95 for this sunshine, isn't it beautiful? I think bracelets I do with those connectors. Tracy, Dawny, collector in Kent, Amy in Surrey, collector in Antrim, Jane in Merseyside. You're all shopping. And remember that toggle clasp, that'd be a good one to go with this. Because you can just make a straight off bracelet, can't you? You can bead around it. That could be an amber, little amber rounds around that. And I think you had some amber rounds earlier on that you could twin with it to look lovely. We've got some coming up too, haven't we? Yes, let's do that actually. Let's put those. I'd put the darker ones maybe with it and then put this in the middle. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, we're bougie. Is it bougie o'clock already? Because I feel a bouge on. Well, it is bougie, isn't it? Look at that. Lovely. Mm-hmm. We've got it all coming up. Last sunburst for you. This is a little charm. So we had this in the silver. We haven't got the half bursts in the golds.
These would look really nice in like headdresses as well, or tiaras and things.
Yes, because they've got that sort of texture to them, haven't they? Yeah, they have. Sort of, I was thinking tribal, and maybe that's why. They're lovely, aren't they? Lovely little pendant. Now, most of you bought 2 of the silver version of this. Perhaps you're going to do the same. Maybe you're going to have 1 gold earring, 1 silver earring, just for quirkiness. Danny says, just to wind me up. All right. All right, Danny. You get wound up too easily, my love. Look at that. I do too. Oh, don't. It does. It's awful, isn't it? Here we go. Here we go. I like these smaller ones because they make great earrings. Dawny, Amy, Lynn, Tracy with 2, Abiola, you've got yours. Teresa in Suffolk, you're shopping for yours too. £17.95, that real rich classic gold on sterling silver. Remember, the objective is for this not to tarnish. Ooh, Danny's going to give you a Danny's cheeky deal. A Danny Del Boy deal. Dan Boy deal coming up for you. £12.95. Wow. Well, I'd say, well, of course people are adding extras to their baskets now. Maria, check out. Jan, check out. Collector in Essex, check out. Brand new customer, welcome.
Didn't you say the price of the gold ones would be higher than the silver?
Yes, that does normally happen, yes. I don't know what's wrong with him today. Teresa says the amber is amazing and it sits proud of the setting. I prefer the silver, but the gold is lush too. Teresa, do you know what? I know. And I think depends what mood you're in or what you're wearing. Like if I was wearing sort of reds or a sort of burnt orangey kind of colour, I'd go for the gold. If I was wearing cooler colours, I'd go for the silver. I think it just sort of, I like both, I've got to say. I think I was erring towards the gold because it's a little bit different. But I do normally wear silver, mainly because I can afford silver more than I can afford gold. Actually, it's probably the only reason. Now, lemon amber is beautiful. And lemon amber is a great thing to buy for an heirloom because when you wear it, it will be lemon. But for each year that passes, this will get deeper and deeper and deeper. What a star buy. These are beautiful. It's like a birthday deal, having a whole metre of amber. My memories of amber are from my grandma, the one that I always talk about that was a white witch. Well, she said she was a white witch. There's no proof of it, of course. She used to have these great, big, huge amber beads. And she used to tell me, if ever you're worried, go and tell your worries to the beads. Now, I remember these amber beads being like a cognac colour. They're now completely dark, completely opaque. They're like an oxblood red. Deep, 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 deep. You'll see a glow around the edge. There's no clarity to them. I find that amazing because I remember them when they had clarity to them when I was really little. So as these age, they will get darker and darker and darker. So they make the ideal heirloom. I love this lemon. I think it's fresh and it's beautiful. I think it's going to go really nicely with your grandidiorite. I think it's going to go really nicely with your turquoise. Now it's the only metre gemstone we have. Well, it's the only amber gemstone metre strand that we have. It feels so good, it feels so light, and then you look at the colour and it feels, it's light, it's fresh. You can make earrings out of these. A lot of babies are wearing teething necklaces out of amber as well. There's a huge association with teething problems. It's a huge healer. It's beautiful. Oh, sorry, we have got another metre. Danny said, wait, I found it. We have got another one. He thought we didn't have it, and we do. Huge apologies for confusing you unnecessarily. Now, here we have. Gosh, I just love it. I just want to touch it. It's so why is it so tactile? It just is, isn't it? Has your mum got a preference in colour, or does she like them all?
I haven't asked her actually. So.
She just guess what she's given. This would look nice with the pearls we had earlier, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's very fresh.
I quite like the colours mixed together.
Me too.
Yeah.
I like it when if you have a round of both colours, or like all of them, the butterscotch, the lemon, the cognac. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. BPG Y67. $79.95 for a very, very unique strand, completely high-end, totally natural. Baltic Amber, well done. Tracy, you've got yours. Greater London, you're there. $79.99, collector in Essex. We're going to give you the Baltic 1 metre. Where is it, Danny? Oh, yeah. These are smaller by a very slight. Or is it just the colour making them look different? Wait there. Do you know, it's the colour, I think. Now, I love these. I love them. I want one. How many have we got? Oh, we've only got 40. Look at this colour. So classic. But I'm going to put them together actually. I'm going to do exactly what Monica just said because I think they will look great. Look together. They look great together. And you can sort of tell what you've got them when you put them together, can't you? Do you know what I was doing? Putting it next to the wrong strand. There we go. That's the strand that we just gave you. Same size. Same price, $79.95. If you are in the business of doing teething necklaces, then you'll know how expensive they are. So this will be a huge profit maker because actually what you're doing is they normally space them out with other beads that aren't amber at all. Yeah. $79.95 is your price, said JG Y24. You've got your cherry amber. Now, show you what, where, now, who now? Oh yeah, I like these two. And they're double drilled. So real point of interest on this. I think I'd make rings out of this. Monica, have you seen these before?
Which ones?
Oh, sorry, let's just pop them on there. You get a whole strand of them. I've just accidentally twisted that. Aren't they great?
Oh, like the pyramid shape.
It is, yeah. But then flat on that side. So if you wanted to wear it as a bracelet, it's fine.
That would look really nice, just as a stretchy bracelet, wouldn't it?
100, yeah. What would you use elasticity if you're going to do that?
I would, yeah.
Because it's really strong, isn't it? I love those silver spacer balls. Okay, those are sterling silver spacers in here as well. I think there's a high temptation to do it just as it is, but I think they really work well as rings. Okay, Baltic Cognac Amber, 10mm strand, 10mm squares, sorry, on a 20cm strand. I think these could be feminine or masculine. I think they could go in rings. I definitely think they are sort of made for bracelets, really, aren't they? I think the objective was a bracelet or a choker. Actually, let's not discount the choker. But if it is going to be a bracelet, you're going to get quite a lot left over. Well, I've got about 6 or 7 left over if I put this all on my wrist. Especially if you want to space it out with those sterling silver, which I think would be a shame if you didn't, really. I think they are gorgeous. Very tactile, $71.95 is your should-be price. XTG Y75 is your item code. We're going to go all the way down to an incredible price. Look at the rich colour that you're getting here. Baltic Cognac Amber for $49.95. I'm going to count them in case you want to make rings out of them. Of course I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 on my strand, just up there or thereabouts at $49.95. They feel amazing. Just over £3. Just over £3 an amber is what it is. Great quality, isn't it? Super quality. Alison in Wiltshire, Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Dawny, you love your amber. Look at that colour and that pyramid shape. Beautiful. Karen in Bristol, collector in Essex. There we go. Loads of you there. Now, let's keep going, let's keep going. Oh yeah, I like this very lot. Now this is a very popular strand, graduated amber, always popular because you can make suites of jewellery with it. So I'm going to place it just directly like this, so you can see, and straight away I think you'll fall in love with it. Isn't that lovely? I mean, look at the size of this one here. That's beautiful. Would you space these out, Monica? Would you pearl knot them? Would you make a suite of jewellery? What do you think the first instance is?
The first thing I would do is take out the big one from the middle and use that as a pendant on its own.
Okay.
Because you still have a graduated necklace after that.
Yeah.
And then you can space them out a little bit with either knotting, or you can put some sterling silver beads in between, and then you can still take some off the back, some of the smaller ones, and make a little matching bracelet or earrings. So yeah, you could use that to make a whole suite of jewellery.
I like that you take that large one off and think, no, I'm going to snug them together. That's one piece of jewellery on its own. Between 6 and 10 millimetres on a 38cm strand. QLG Y86, £59 and 95 pence. We've got now some amber chips for you, which I just love. Little bracelet by the looks of it. Okay, so this is back in stock since April. And I think there's a high temptation to make a bracelet out of this, just as it is. It's going under £10. We've only got 33, it's going under £10. You need to be in quick. That's a great price. Look at that colour. Think about putting one of these little charms on there as well. That'd be great, wouldn't it, if it didn't fall off my finger? There you go. That would be ace, I think. VRGY25, your Baltic Cognac Amber drilled chips, and £9.95 for you. Brilliant price, super value. I can't believe that price, it's incredible. Stretchy bracelets, absolutely. What are the drill holes like ordinarily, Monica, when you work with amber?
Well, I bought a whole bunch of amber, but I never made any of it up actually. So
you've got a little amber museum going on then, Mrs.
I have made some of it up because I bought some of the stud earrings, and I made Actually, I made that one up because I bought some amber drops and I made some drops to put on the stud earrings.
Oh, okay.
And the headpin went through it just fine, so it should be all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I take that back.
Because I've got like 6 strands of amber at home waiting for me to have some time to make it into jewellery.
Well, you are a homeschooler now as well, so there's no time. Have a look. You have to shut yourself in the bathroom. Pretend you're in the bath, but then they still don't give you a minute. So nice, decent drill hole in there. They do. My kids come in the not Max, but Mia. I'll be in the bath. Max goes mad if I leave the bath. Why is the door unlocked? I'm in the bath, she sits on the toilet. I'm like, please, can you get out? No, I need to talk to you. Like, well, it better be emergent. I'm just literally relaxing. Oh, they're so annoying. But, you know, you wouldn't be without them, would you? It'd be very boring, very boring. Now, let's give to you... Can we do these huge rounds in number 26 with the pegs? Little peggy pegs. Because these are ace, if you can find the drill hole in them. There's one. With pegs, little Peggy Sues. Okay, so you've got the pegs in here. I'm not sure if you can... They're brand new. I've just put the peg in, but you do have to add some jewellery glue. So you get 3 of these. I think they're stunning. It's an earring and pendant opportunity, isn't it, really?
Oh, that's nice.
But, I mean, that's not to... Gosh, you're much better than I am at being designery, so it could be that you put all 3 in one piece, Jewellery Makers. Gold as well, you've got the gold in there. And they're huge, they're 12 mils. So I put the peg in there, but it's not secure, so you get those little peggies.
Well, you just had the little suns. You could dangle one of these at the bottom of one of the suns.
Yes! Perfect! Let's try it. Back in your hole, you. Okay, let's try that with the connector. Yeah. Is what you would do. Yes, love that. I picked these, Danny, because they're really different. I love the half drillers anyway. I just think there's it's a whole different avenue you can explore in your jewellery making, isn't it, when you've got something like this, because you can really think it through. Oh, we're going way lower than I thought we were going to go as well.
For 3 of them.
Yeah. £17.95. Look at the size of these. They're whoppers. Brand new. We've never seen them before. Dawny, Collector in Kent, Jeanette, Encana, Tinaware, you've got these. Greater London Town, you've joined us. Beautiful. Yeah, they're massive, aren't they? Whoppers. 12mm rounds. Love them. Amanda in Kent. There you are. Kimmy. There you are. In City of Bristol. Love a bit of Bristol. So you just pop the pegs actually have a texture to them, so they get a little bit, so you get a bit of purchase when you pop your jewellery glue in there. You can use something like a pin flare glue, but I would use the glue gel. Whoop. Whoop, that one was weighed down by itself. At £17.95, we've done a bit of a cheeky saving on that, says Danny. So stay there for a bit. We've done a really cheeky saving. I need to save myself. You've got loads of what now? Let's have a look. We've got a piece of jewellery made out of this one somewhere, haven't we? Yeah, I've got a piece of jewellery that's... Wait there. Okay. Excuse me. It takes me too long to get back on my chair because it's so high. Look at these. Look at this one. And then I've got, this is made out of this strand. Beautiful bracelet.
Oh, see, that's what I've got 2 of those strands. Not the mixed one. You had the ones in the one colour.
Aha!
That's what's. I bought 2 of those.
Feels amazing. I don't know which way up I'd have it, the smooth or the rounded. There's the smooth side up, so it's got that bit of luster on it. And when you put it in then one side's rounded. Oh, she's twisted it now. Sorry bracelet. Wait there, I'll undo the toggle. Give it a bit of release from itself. There you go. Isn't that a lovely bracelet? And I think there's a high temptation just to do exactly that. We've got necklaces made of the same gem. I just wanted to, there's loads behind us.
There was a really nice necklace that we had here in the studio. I don't know where it is now.
Is it that one there? Is it got the little pendant with a big fat bee on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it. Wait there.
That's the one. See, the sun pendants would look really nice in the middle of that.
Oh yes, ideal.
Oh, I'm going to have to get one of those sun pendants to go in my strand.
Yes, you could put, where that bee is, put the sun.
Yeah. Because then it's like you've got the sun and you've got the moon.
There you go, that's what it looked like. I think that's a brilliant idea. Now, $49.95 for this strand, and you've got that specialised cut, and there's sterling silver in here. Loads of it too. Let me just pop these peggies away, right there. 1, 2, 3. Where did I get that from? Who knows? Where did I get these peggies from? I'll put it in. Where did I just put them? There we go. Sorry, bear with me, Jewellery Maker, 'cause I just want... Hang on a minute, do you know what else you got with those peggies? You got 3 jump rings as well. 3 gold and silver jump rings to go with them, but they weren't in the pot, they were separate, sorry. Oh, dodie. Now, let's have a look at, we've got some jewellery that was made up by our wonderful budding beaders. Here we go, so just simply putting it on a chain. Very simple, gorgeous design. There we go. And there's another piece as well. Is it the same?
Oh.
There we go. Now, we're going to give to you... Which number were they in, Danny? Let me just put this back on here, because I don't know who made this and I don't want to... Ooh, cubies. I think these could be going in cufflinks. Bracelets. Again, sterling silver spacers. They feel fabulous. Oh, bead loom. It's got a bead loom. These would be great for that. They've got some luster to them, haven't they? They'd be nice in a ring, actually, I think. I've not seen the cubes before. I think they're really interesting. $69.95. These are 6mm squared, and they've got a single drill hole through them. We've only got 8 left, only 8 chances. MOGY Moggy 95, $29.95 is your price. On the phone lines 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. Tap the app. There's your item code. Only a few of these left now at $29.95 and you are in. Will this be the last time you see this wonderful strand? I think it probably will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So just a little over £1 each, isn't it? Barrel beads. Where did I get that from? Number 44. 19. Because it's Paul, I don't like to, because he gets, I don't want to get on the wrong side of him. He might set his dragon on me. Now. These are, wait a minute, I've got the jewellery.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Oh, we can't give it to you, it's sold out already. I'm so sorry, I do apologise. Oh dear. Apparently the colour on these, oh it is, yes, these are gorgeous, they're so classic. Right, so this is for me what I would have a bracelet in because it's tactile, you can feel it, and if you want to tell, like I said to you, my granny used to say to me, my grandma, go and tell your worries to the amber beads and you'd rub them. It's exactly what I'm talking about. Big pieces of wonderful, colourful amber. Gorgeous. Look at the inclusions. I love this. Aren't they? Yeah, they're lovely. Look at that colour. Yeah, I want these. I'd either put them in a big knotted necklace or in a bracelet. I think they're beautiful. That's my favourite strand. I love it. They're absolutely humongous. Yeah, they're unique, and do you know what? They're so, you just want to rub them. Gertrude, you've got yours. Essex, Cheshire, definitely my favourite. Janice. This will sell out, I think. That's nowhere near our price, by the way. I want this on my wrist. Let me try putting it on. Oh, it fits. It's like a Cinderella slipper. $39.95, and away we go. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that colour. Oxfordshire, you're there, £60 discount. Cheshire, you're there. Janice, you've got to check out baskets under £40. You've got huge pieces. I mean, just look. Each one tactile, definitely my favourite. Jane in Worcestershire, you're there too. Beverly is shopping. Great to have you all on board, everybody. County Antrim. Shopper from County Antrim, you are there too. Half the stock gone. They're beautiful. Really like those. You know when you just home in on something, this is the one I've homed in on. It's gorgeous, utterly gorgeous. Yeah, big fan. I like the colour, I like the size of them, I like the fact they're really tactile. Yeah, I love it. I think it's so beautiful. What a lovely strand that is. You just can't stop feeling it. 2 left, only 2 left. They're huge. You've got an extended money back guarantee. We've got lots of multi-buyers. Tyner Ware in County Antrim, you've got to check out your baskets. Multicolour just now. This is a classic, isn't it? And this is actually what we were saying earlier, you can put them all together. Yeah, I like this. I'd put this straight into a necklace. So these are 5mm rounds. They're very tactile again. Less than this is a great opportunity because you've got so many different colours. You've got your lemon, your cherry and your Baltic amber. Back in stock since April. We're going to take it down to $34.95 for you. MLG of Y40. Do you know what? I get this if you can't decide on your rounds. Get this one because you've got all of the colours in it. And it is a long strand, so it is. You've got 38 centimetres there. Look, that's less than £1 a centimetre, isn't it? $34.95. Yeah, I like this a lot. I'd say you get 2 and a bit per centimetre, if that helps. So less than £1 a centimetre as well. A beautiful, wonderful, natural amber. And we don't see amber every day here. We have to have a showcase for it. It's got to be a big occasion because we don't have it all the time. Usually weekends, isn't it? Usually weekends. I can't believe it's Saturday. I don't even know what day it is. It's like foggy in my head.
Yeah.
I've got no idea. Okay. Drops with sterling silver. Oh, these are graduated. These are very pretty. Okay, suites of jewellery again here. And again, you're blessed with all of the different colours, aren't you? So you've got your cognac, your cherry and your lemon amber. The only thing missing is the butterscotch. And you've also, but if you want the clarity, you've got all of the clarity colours. And the thing is, when this ages, they're all going to get deeper and you're going to still get different shades. I love it. Yeah, this is Dana's favourite. Isn't it gorgeous, Monica?
That's the strand that I bought to go with my stud earring.
Aha!
And I just made a drop to put on the back of the stud.
I see. And did you use one of the smaller drops or one of the larger?
Oh, is this graduated? No, mine wasn't graduated.
Oh yeah, no, this is graduated. You've got a great big pendant opportunity, but look, they go to quite wee there. But definitely perfect for earrings, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Helen, you're in. Collector in Essex, collector in Tyne West. Samantha, collector in Florida, launched at $39.95 with sterling silver spaces in between. On a 20cm strand. Look at the way these glow, the lemon glows. $24.95. Look at the way the cognac's glowing. Beautiful depths from the cherry. You want me to count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. £1.60 an amber. Particularly if you're going to make suites of jewellery, you can see then how much it's going to cost you. Yeah. And these are pendants, aren't they? They're earrings. If you want to make the very most, and I tell you what, one of these drops on the end of one of the gold connectors would be lovely, wouldn't it? Let me find the connector. Maybe like that. In fact, maybe a few drops actually. Be lovely because it's light. You can go a bit more heavy with amber because it's so light. Devon, you've got yours. Cheshire's got 2. Helen, collector in Essex, has 2. Hazel, County Antrim, Tyne and West, Staffordshire and Florida. These are going all over the world. Hexagon beads coming up next for you. And they're going to be a star buy. Cognac, cherry, lemon. And again, these are going to go really well. But I think these are individual for wish bracelet styles. I think they'd be great for that. But I don't want to lose that wish bracelet, so we're actually going to put it with chain and fasten it properly. We've only got 40 of these. We're going to go to a fabulous price for you. I think these could be for men's makes. So this could be a great opportunity for Father's Day, couldn't it? If you're obsessed with bees like I am.
I was going to say, we sometimes have the bee charms like those on that necklace. It works great for that, doesn't it?
It just works, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm a big fan of honey and bees. I want to be a beekeeper when I'm older. Yogi64 is your item code. You've got Baltic multicolour ambers. They're hexagons. They're 10mm rounds. You've got cognac, cherry and lemon. Yeah, they're nice and flat, so they sit beautifully. They're very well behaved, Danny. And you could just make a straight up bracelet out of all of them. Do you know it must be really difficult to cut and drill because it's such a light gemstone. Don't you think?
Yeah.
You'd be ever so worried, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It's just fascinating that we can even get amber like this, I think. I think so, yeah. Lovely lemon colour there. Which was your favourite? Because I think maybe the cherry is my favourite.
I quite like the lemon.
Which is good. That means we can split a strand.
Yeah.
No one's arguing. We could share a box of chocolates, maybe. Dan, I can share a box of chocolates with these lot. They don't like the same one. I like nutty, strawberry, marzipan-y. They don't like any of them.
I like the nutty and the marzipan-y, so we'd have a problem.
We'll just buy 2 boxes and have one each then. We're going to give you a better than half price deal. In fact, we might give you a bit of a nutty price.
Chocolate's not included.
Imagine, I think we should do a gift service where we add a chocolate to your order. £38, there you have it, Baltic Amber. And you're coming in for this one. You've got a £50 saving, well over that in fact, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is your star by Pamela, 3 for you. Amanda, Lynn in Cheshire, Collector in Essex. You're shopping for this too. Slider bracelets, I think they work really well. Maybe you put 3 of these. 1 of each colour, yes, ideal. 1 of each colour, loop on either end into your slider bracelet findings. Doesn't matter which colour gold, I don't think. Or silver, of course. £38, lots of you there. Wendy and Nathan Port Talbot. We've got Susan in Essex, another collector in Essex. Loads of you are shopping. Great to have your company. Now, let's give you a graduated strand. Just going to go to the white bust. Very popular. I love the, I remember what Monica said earlier, take that large one away and keep that as a pendant. Be a little bit thrifty. Maybe you're going to do that, let it pay for itself and then keep the strand, and then you've got a free piece of jewellery. Yeah. If you work it out like that. You can justify the purchase to yourself then, can't you? Beautiful cherry. We've got the same but in lemon coming up for you very soon as well. Let's put them next to each other, eh? Because I think you might want to layer them up. Oh, that's not, whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. We're going to give you, apparently, we're going to give you one of the biggest savings of the day today on this. Oh, isn't that lovely like that? Yeah, I love the cherry, I do. I like the richness of it. And the clarity. $59.95, a huge saving. KAGY07, your Baltic Cherry Amber bead strand. So have you got the measurements on these, Danny, on the beads? Are they like 6 mil, 6 to 10 mil, 6 to 10 mil? Let's give you the lemon just now. Yeah, I think get both. Yeah, doesn't it well? Really well. Looks well with that. Hang about the houses. There we go. Okay, darlings, let's go. $179.95. You know what we're going to do, but make sure you're in fast on this one. Lemon just looks so fresh, doesn't it? And I think that I just love it with pearls. Oh, do you know what this will go with? Which I never thought of before. Your deal of the day. How gorgeous are they together? That looks beautiful together, I think. Oh, I think they're so fresh. $59.95 is your price for these. Now we've got the maple leaf beads. We've seen these before. Where are they? Where are they? Now here we have. I remember when I had it wasn't you, was it? It was a different crew. I had a whole hour of different leaf beads. So we had all the leaves. A whole hour of leaves. It was so fun. Have a look. Different crew. I know. Do you remember before the lockdown? You were there, weren't you, Dan? Now you've got the maple leaf here. How does everyone feel about maple syrup on bacon? Because I'm not okay with it. Dan, you're a vegetarian. You can't be okay with it. Dan's like, you're a vegetarian. I used to like it. $14.95. Well, because I like really smoky, salty bacon.
Even better.
Do you know that a lot of bacon in the supermarkets actually is injected with a smoky flavouring? It's not actually smoked properly. Oh, sorry everyone to put it out there, but it's true. You taste my bacon, you'll never go to no one else's bacon, okay? Our bacon from the farm. Where did I get that from again? Over here. I'm going, sorry everyone, I'm like backwards, forwards. And now we're going to where, sorry? 27. Okay, I think these, have I got peggies with these or no peggies? Peggies or no peggies? So, are they through drilled all the way? Yes, they are. Are they? Are they half drilled? Are they through drilled? They're through drilled. Oh, these are different colours. Look.
That's interesting.
I've never seen, it's like an ombre.
Yeah.
Lovely ombre, isn't it? £19.95. So don't forget we've got Monica's kit coming up in the next hour. £19.95. DRG Y32 is your item code for this one. They're 10mm rounds. They have a through drill, and I think on the slider bracelets that'd look awesome. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Please excuse me. Let's do 17. Great, big, gorgeous ones. And this is the last one of the hour. Bracelets for sure. But actually, I say that, actually you could put this with chain either side of it and then have it as a necklace. I think that would be lovely as well. I love this shape. What are we calling these? Geometry beads? Wow. Geometry, dear Watson. I make myself laugh if no one else. Now, you've got that wonderful glow. I think you've got a tactile bead here as well. GRGY are going under £50 for these, and they are sterling silver on the spacers. Look at that rich colour. Think about this going into a, and again, I'm gonna say bracelet. I know. You know what I'm like, though. I do love a bracelet because I can see it myself, selfishly. But when you've got something so beautiful as amber, you want to have a look at it, don't you? You want to see it in all its glory. Baltic Cognac Amber in that fascinating shape and size. I think you could use your little charm with this that we had. Where's the silver charm? Here it is. I think that would work really well with this if it was a bracelet. If she can get it the right way around, wouldn't it? There we go. There we go. Now, I haven't got the kit here, have I? You've got, there we go. We'll have a little flash of the kit. Well, kitzel. Thanks, sweater. Sweater. Oh, you've got those amazing button beads. Are these brand new? Because I've never seen these before.
I've had them once before, so I brought all the jewellery that I made last time as well, so you can.
I remember you saying that. Sorry, yeah. You did. We've discussed this already. I am annoying, aren't I? You get the most amazing buttons. I'm just going to show you what one of them are. And these are check glass buttons. They're like cupped. Fabulous. Okay, buttons are about to get a whole lot bougie in the next hour. 3 kits, 1 guest designer. We'll see you after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most amazing deal of the day. It is an enormous collection of gemstones. We've got threading materials, we've got needles, we've got a DVD to go with it. It's going to be amazing, and for an amazing price as well. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hi, I'm Debbie Kershaw and I'm delighted to tell you that I'm going to be back at Jewellery Maker next Monday for the mid-show. So that's the 8th from 1 p.m. I've got 2 amazing kits, gemstones obviously, and some seed beads as well. So a bit of a fusion going on. And if you know anything about my work, you know there's going to be some flowers involved. I can't wait to get back and see everybody. In fact, if I go and wait outside now, do you think they'll let me in?
I hope you'll be able to join us this week as we explore another single source location gem, a sunstone with unparalleled levels of clarity, yet at its atomic level, copper infusions that gift this most remarkable natural gem some of the brightest colors the gem world has seen. It's attracted the likes of the GIA, and 6 years ago, it attracted us on a pilgrimage to the far reaches of outback Oregon. This week, we're going to be ending that 6-year journey by finally bringing home and launching Oregon Schiller Sunstone. Hope you'll be able to join this Thursday between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Still loads to come. We've got Pareva Tourmaline. We've got the most beautiful Grand Didiorite. A big favourite of ours here. This was actually requested by Wayne Pascoe, who's one of our managers. It's his favourite gemstone of all time. He's been in the jewellery industry for nearly 20 years. It's Wayne's favourite. It's one of the rarest gemstones in the world. It's one of the most expensive. It's on the Forbes list. What number is it? Number 3? Number 3 on the Forbes list. And we'll be talking to you about that. The carat weights, the price per carat weight out there is extortionate. And Sarah Jessica Parker has her own jewellery range with this gemstone. And it's really exclusive. So we're going to bring that just a little bit later. It's coming up in the 5 o'clock hour, next hour. Thanks. Oh, we'll talk about that later, what I just dropped. Now, we've got beautiful... this is my first time seeing the buttons. I'm sure it is. I absolutely love them. What are you laughing at? Never mind, Paul. Don't worry. It's nothing I can't pick up. But I will, because I don't want to make you cross. I don't like your grumpy face. It makes... Okay, well, I'm going to now, just because you've said that. Now, these little buttons are fabulous. They're made out of check gloss, and you just want to put your finger in them because they've got this lovely little dome. They're like little bowls. If you're knitting gorgeous cardies and things right now, you could add these, and you could add beads to it. Let's have a look at the jewellery. Whoa, Monica, you've gone wild. Fantastic. I can tell you love the buttons. Wow.
Well, like I said earlier, only some of this is from these kits, but I brought the previous ones along as well, so you could see different ideas.
Thank you for doing that, because there's so many different techniques. Can we have a little look at the first kit we're going to see? The bracelet at the front is, I don't know if you can grab that, Dan. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Dan's got it. How fabulous. Aren't they great? They're so much fun. Are they easy to use?
They are, yeah. I mean, you can use them as actual buttons on a blouse or something. Yeah. Or I also made a pair of cufflinks there, because we're always talking about cufflinks, but
oh, can I see? Where's the cufflinks?
This one here. Let me bring it a bit.
We are always talking about cufflinks, aren't we?
So I put one black and one white, so you can wear them either way around.
They're fabulous. What a brilliant idea. They're great, they are. Well done. I love the earrings. Oh, you can get really different sort of shapes and sizes. Right, now, let's give you kits. Now, they're all limited, these kits. You get beautiful seed beads in here. They're light violet gold luster, and they're 11Os. Aren't they pretty? Yeah, they're really I love that colour.
I think that was my favourite colourway.
Well, you're a Charite girl, aren't you?
Yes.
This is your colour.
So, yeah.
Then you've got the buttons. So we have got, let me see, bum, bum, bum. You get 10 in each. You've got the crystal amber beads. You've got I think these are Capri gold. I'm not sure. You've got all of these wonderful colours. Look in this kit. Oh, gorgeous. And there they are. There's the Movies. And then you get a sterling silver findings pack. They're 13 millimetres round, and they're 4 millimetres thick, the buttons. You get 20 findings as well. Each kit has a 20-piece finding, so you're going to get different variants in colours. Now, I've got to say I love the mermaidial together with the purple.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, let's give you a fabulous price. You could make so much jewellery out of this. And you don't sell your jewellery on at the moment, do you?
No.
But you've got a big collection going on here. out of each kit. How many pieces of jewellery do you think you'd get out of one kit?
Oh, well, I've made 2 pieces from each kit, but I had loads left over, at least half. I had some of the buttons left over, I had loads of the seed beads left over. So you could at least make 4 or 5 pieces of jewellery.
Perfect.
Yeah.
DBXC13 is your item code. This one's called Wisteria. $33.90 is your should-be price, but we're going to take this kit under £20 for all 3 kits.
So that's the earring that's made from this kit, and this necklace I made from that kit.
They look great. They remind me of like bobbins, little reels. They look great, don't they? $16.95, wow. Brilliant price. DBXC13 for Wisteria. Do you know what? You could just, how many buttons do I get in each one, Danny? 10 in each. So you've got 40 buttons, so you can make loads of little cardigans, especially if you're doing little cardigans for little ones. Yeah. It's so cute, isn't they? But you can do beaded ones. That's a beautiful ring. I love that. And just, it's using the button as a finding then, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
For the holes in it. There we go, $16.95. Loads of you there, Beverly. Alison's taken 2. Jane, Greater London, Sally, Essex, 2 for you. Collector in Cornwall, Claire, Sharon, Christine, Victoria, Stella, Beverly, Kaylee of Cambridgeshire, Tyne Ware, you're there, Surrey, you're there, and West Yorkshire. Lots of you going for this one. Now, the next colourway we are going to give to you, and remember you've got the sterling silver findings in here as well. Let's do the mermaid deal, because I love it. Did you have a favourite? Because they're all, it's kind of hard, isn't it? 'Cause they're all gorgeous.
They are, yes, but obviously it had to be the purple one.
Had to be the purple. Yeah. Now, I'm looking at these buttons and they look like Chrysocolla buttons, these ones.
Yeah.
Can you see the colour of these? Do you see what I mean? Dark sapphire they're called. But these look like moonstone, look. Little moon essence on them.
The dark ones, they're kind of patterned. They're not a plain colour, the darkest. Yeah.
I love that, look.
Yeah.
Danny likes these ones. Look, yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? These are my favourite. Love the mermaidy ones.
Yeah.
All the same size. Then your mermaidy, they're not actually called mermaidy, they're called dark blue lime green ABC beads, they're 11 O's. And then a 20-piece sterling silver findings kit. Going under £20, BSXC 49. Let's do this. Under £20 today, and not by a whistle and a whisker. There we go, £16.95, BSXC 49. Here we go, loads of you there. Deborah, Christine, Rosie, Essex. You've got lots of different components in this kit. £2.82 a component. We've got Rosie, Claire, Susan, Greater London, Sally, Kaylee, Stella, Jane, Alison, Andrea in Wiltshire, Linda in South Yorkshire, Annette in Durham. Loads of you there. I just think they all mix nicely, actually, to be honest. I particularly like the mauves together with the mermaidy tones. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, next kit coming up. Whoops, the Daisy Tin Pots. Okay, so we got silver. Actually, the silver do look like they could be sterling, don't they, if you roll them up. You can put them all in a bracelet. You've got the 2 holes in there as well. So you've got lovely silver, 10 of those. The black, so a bit more monochrome now, a bit more modern.
You get 20 of the black in that kit.
Oh yes, you get loads more of the black, so 20 of the black. Oh yes, because you get 4 colours in the others, don't you? Do I get 20 in the white?
No, 10 in the white, 10 in the silver, and then 20 black.
Perfect. And the black will spread across all kits.
Oh yeah, and the white, I think.
Look at these. You've got Duracoat galvanised light smoky pewter. Galvanised are usually always more expensive than all the other types of seed beads, aren't they? Then you've got a 20-piece findings kit.
A sterling silver findings kit.
In sterling silver. It's called Dalmatian. KJXC85 will be getting to the demos shortly. Just wanted to give you the kits first. £16.95 is what you're paying for this one there. Yes, and do you know what? Really classic that you can. And this is the one that you made the cufflinks out of as well.
Cufflinks, yeah,
that beautiful big necklace.
Yeah. There's another necklace on the end there. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, can you? Let's see. We might not be able to because of the monitor actually.
This one is one I made previously, but it's the same cup beads.
I love that. That looks almost like sort of galactic, intergalactic. Love it. That's fabulous. Now, Monica, what are you going to be showing us?
Well, I thought I'd show you how to do the beads that are on this purple necklace because they look quite simple, but there are a few tricky bits in there that you kind of need to work out how to do.
Righty-ho. Our little bobbins. Yeah. Please take away.
So, first of all, because it's all one colour, you can quite easily just use 2-drop peyote to do the little sections in the middle. So I'm quickly going to show you how to do that because in case there's somebody on here that doesn't know how to do it yet. Also, a lot of people get caught out with 2-drop peyote stitch because with normal peyote you've got your even count and your odd count. Most people like to do even count because it's easier because at the end of the row you just turn around and you go back the other way. Whereas with the odd count peyote you have a funny turn at the one end, so people prefer not to do the odd count if you don't absolutely have to. But now when you're doing 2-drop peyote, a lot of times you get caught out because you think, okay, I'm going to do even count peyote 2-drop, so I'm going to pick up 6 beads. Because 6 beads, that's an even number, so it's going to be even count. But actually it isn't, because when you're doing 2-drop peyote, you're basically treating 2 beads as one. Everything else is the same as normal peyote stitch, but you're using 2 beads in place of each one. So if you start with 6 beads, you've actually only picked up 3, which then becomes odd count peyote. So that's where a lot of people get caught out. I did that myself a few times as well, especially when you get to sort of bigger numbers and you say, okay, I'm going to start with 10 beads. Well, actually 10 beads in 2-drop peyote is not even. So I'm going to show you in the necklace. I started with, if it's alright, I'll just put it next to me here so you can see when I'm doing the demo. Okay, so I started with 8 beads on each little section of peyote stitch. Okay, is that more or less in the right place? Yeah. Okay, because 8 beads, you divide that by 2 because you're doing 2-drop, that's 4 beads, so that definitely will be even count peyote stitch. Okay, so you're going to start off by picking up 8 of your beads. And the way I usually do it, just to remember to count as if I was treating 2 beads as one, is I pick up 2 beads, but in my head I say that's 1 bead. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4 beads. Okay? So actually, I've picked up 8 beads, but in my head I counted them as 4 beads. Okay? So then you know that it's even count. Okay, so bring them down to the end. I've put a stopper bead on my thread, and I'm using a fire line here, and you don't need too much. You need probably a couple of feet to make one of these little beads. Okay, so now I've got my 8 beads there. Then I'm going to pick up 2 beads again, which I'm treating again as 1 bead. So essentially I'm picking up 1 double bead. Then I'm skipping over a double bead, so I'm skipping over 2 beads and going into the next pair of beads. Like that. Okay. It'll all come together in a minute. I'm trying to hold it so you can see from my fingers. Okay, then I pick up 2 beads again, which is again essentially 1 pair, and I'm skipping over the next pair and going into the last pair of beads. Okay, I'm going to flip it over just so that I can hold it a bit better. So there you can see I've got my 2-drop peyote stitch. So I've got 2 beads here, then I've got 2 on top of each other, 2, and then another 2 and a 2 on top of each other there. Okay, so I'm picking up 2 again, or 1 pair, and then I'm skipping over the first pair, going into the sticky outy pair, like so. And obviously, the purpose of doing 2-drop peyote, then I'm picking up a pair again, and into the last pair. The purpose of doing 2-drop peyote is it'll take you half as much time as if you're doing single-drop peyote. So with something like this, where it really doesn't matter, you can do 3-drop peyote if you wish. It's obviously much quicker to do it that way. Okay, so now I'm going to switch to the next one here. For each of these little beads, you need 14 rows of peyote stitch. Okay, now the way that you count them is you can count the beads on the edge. So I've got 14 beads along this edge, but make sure you also count the beads on the other edge, which also need to be 14. Otherwise you've done half a row, so you haven't come down and up, you've only just come down. The other way to make sure is that if you've got an in bead on this side, you need to have an out bead on this side. Okay, and the same at the top as well. You've got an in bead there and you've got an out bead there, so then you know you've got 14 proper rows. Okay, then all you're going to do is you need to join the ends together to make a little cylinder like this. But if you just join that together, it's going to be quite soft and squishy and it's not going to hold its shape. Okay, so little trick. I've got here a straw. This is a paper straw, but you could use a plastic straw as well if that's what you had. This is quite a big one. It's kind of about 6 or 7 millimeters in diameter. Okay, and I'm just going to use a pair of scissors and cut a little piece of my straw. Okay, doesn't have to be too precise, doesn't have to be exactly the same length as your beading, just a little bit shorter than your beads, than the width of your beads. Okay, just a little straw. Plastic one will work fine as well. And then I've just got a little bit of double-sided tape here. Cut a small piece. Now when I did the first one, I put the double-sided tape all the way around the straw, but that doesn't work because when you're closing your beads around your little piece of straw, they need to be able to move so you can pull them together tight. So I just put a little piece on to one edge to hold it in place, and then hope that I can take the piece of paper backing off on live television.
Pokey tool is always a good idea with doubles. There we go.
Okay, there we go, got it. Okay, and then take the tape side and just put it in the middle of your little peyote band like that. That's enough to hold it in place so it doesn't fall off, but your beads can still stretch and they can still move around. Okay, and then close them around your piece of straw like that. Okay, now in this case I needed 14 rows, but your straw, if your straw is fatter or thinner, you might need less, so just make sure that it fits around, and rather make it a little bit too short than too long, because if it's too long it's going to look a bit wonky, but if it's too short you can pull them together. Okay, and then you're just going to stitch them up. So I'm coming out, my thread is coming out here from an in bead, and I'm going to jump across to the other side and then go into the out bead on the other side, like that. Then into the out bead on the first side. Okay, and then the out bead on the other side. So you're just zipping up the ends. Okay, and the out bead on that side. Don't forget to treat them as two beads as one again. Okay, so now you've zipped it up. It's a little bit loose at this point, but then all you do is you take off your stopper bead from the end and you tie a couple of knots in your two threads. And you pull it really tight and you'll see that it comes together nicely.
That's like so neat.
Okay, and it's held nicely in place because you've got your little piece of tape on there, and the straw is plenty strong enough to help it hold its shape.
You can make little pencil toppers and tool toppers with these as well, couldn't you? And
then just weave your thread in just to finish off the ends a bit. And then, obviously what you're going to do is you're going to thread it on with the cup beads. But now you have another problem. Because if you thread it on, I've just got a head pin here to show you. If you put that on there, can you see it's kind of falling out of the middle? It's not going to stay, that bead in the middle, because it wiggles
it's
around.
Too gappy, isn't it?
Kind of like that, because that hole in the middle of your straw is way too big.
Yeah.
So then you go to your bead stash, and then we've all got beads that we got before we discovered Jewellery Maker that we wish we hadn't bought.
Oh, wow.
So find some of those. Find ones that are about the same size as the hole in your straw. Okay.
This is very clever.
And then you're going to thread on. You're going to use your beading thread, obviously. I'm just showing you here with a head pin. Okay. Then put on your little beaded bead. Then put on either one or two, depending on how many will fit inside your beaded bead. These are just some, I think they're plastic or glass beads or something I bought when I was experimenting still with Jewellery Maker.
Listen,
and I never throw anything out.
We've all done it. We've all done it.
Now, just make sure the beads are not sticking out the end of your bead, because then your button is not going to fit nicely on the end. So in this case, I actually only used one. In the earring design, where I had my button around this way, I put 2 inside because obviously you've got the space in the button as well to fill up. But this way around, I just put 1 bead inside there, and then you put your button on, and suddenly it stays in position where you need it to be, like so.
Perfect.
And then from then on, it's just basic threading to thread your beads onto your necklace.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. And do you know what? I never would have thought that anything was inside those at all. What a great tip. Thank you. Wonderful. You're like the Mrs. Hinch of beading there. Totally neat and tidy. I love it. All kits are still available if you'd like them. We are going to be doing the WAF today as well, which we're very excited about. What day is it again? Saturday?
Yep.
Weekends, eh? You don't even. This is the day we don't have to do the parenting, the make sure you do your homework thing.
That's why I can come in on a weekend.
Yeah, so you don't have to be a teacher as well. My son goes back to school in next Monday.
Really?
Yeah.
What year is he?
Year 10. He's not happy about it. He's been put in the wrong group, apparently. I don't know any of these people, he said to me. Can't you ring them and tell them? As I'm pretty sure they've structured it to do with your options and you don't have an option. 2 hours twice a week. That's all he's got to do.
Really?
Monday and Wednesday.
Wow.
So I said, it's 2 hours of your life, mate, but I don't know any of these people. I was like, it's fine.
Yeah, my son is year 2, so the school said they might go back on the 22nd.
Are you going to send him or not? You don't have to, do you?
I don't know yet. We'll see what happens on the 21st.
Yeah, I'm only sending Max because it's his GCSE year.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't. I don't think. But I think each kid. Sometimes some kids need to go because they're just so bored.
Yeah.
Oh, Kaylee! Hi, Kaylee. Thank you, Monica. I love your designs. Thank you for the demo. Really, Monica, your demonstrations are always clear, precise, and easy to follow. Thank you for that. And Bruce is just hearing in my ear there. We are all together on Wednesday as well. So we're not homeschooling on Wednesday, or are you?
No, I'm not here on Wednesday.
Oh right, okay.
Skype.
Okay, the
Skype on
Skype
Wednesday.
thing. Right, I see. Now, we are going to give you. What am I looking for? Oh, can I just want to sort of give Paul Demirs in the background, the P Diddy, a little heads up. All that commotion, that squeaking and huffing and puffing, was because I did pick up what I dropped. So, in all the years you've been working in telly, one presenter picked up after herself, and it was me. What's he saying now? Is he not happy about that now either? Can't make him happy. There's nothing I can do to make you happy, is there, Paul? What can I do? What can I do? Anything? Answers on a postcard, he says. Right. Now, I've never seen this. It looks like this makes up a piece of wonderful jewellery. It's a 40-piece. Now, these are very interesting indeed, because you've got these wonderful links, and they're squares with holes in them. There's no... I thought there might be a little drill hole in the side, but there isn't. And you get... how many of those? 1, 2. They make... Oh, wouldn't they look great in a really lovely skinny cord in a bracelet? I think you get 10 of them.
We'll just join them together with some jump rings.
Oh yes, that's the obvious thing to do, isn't it? And they've all got the 925 on them.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should I have 10 of these?
Probably should, because it's a 40-piece bundle. Yeah.
There's 10 in the photo. I don't know where the other one's gone. 10 of the tubes. Look at these lovely sterling silver tubes. They're star-dusted too. Now, these are what you could use to make a gate bracelet with some of your double drilled gemstones. A lot of people are looking for these. And then you've got 10 spacer ball beads as well. In sterling. This is a very fabulous bundle, isn't it?
Something else as well, though, because it says 40-piece bundle.
10,
maybe
20,
you've got 20 of the
30.
spacer beads.
You're not wrong. What else should I have?
Are you sure it's 10 of the spacer beads in the picture? It looks more.
Do you know what it could be? Yeah, it could be 20 of the spacer beads, couldn't it? Yeah, 20 spacer beads, not 10. I've only got 10. Someone's dipped into that, haven't they? Yeah, these squares are right. They're very modern. I think that would make such a pretty bracelet or necklace,
That would
wouldn't
be
it?
really nice if you just put a jump ring, you turn it into sort of like a connector, hang it on an earring, and then with a jump ring, put something else underneath, like a bead with a
Good
with a
idea.
loop on top. Yeah.
You could stack them as well, couldn't you? Lots of you checking out.
Oh, you can use them like if you have a stretchy bracelet with pearls or something, and use them as spaces in between the pearls.
Yeah, a little bit quirkier than an ordinary.
Sometimes you can do that with jump rings as well, but these would be a bit more interesting, wouldn't they?
It was going really well when I stacked them, and then Bruce was really impressed, and then I dropped them. He said I was well stacked for a minute. Now. I didn't mean to say that. He did not say that. Cancel that, said Bruce. Cancel that. Oh, don't they make a lovely twist when they twist?
Oh.
See? PGR F9. Sorry, I'm not even looking at the price, Danny, because I'm really interested in these.
Oh, you could put
$17.95.
Could put one of the spacer bars in the middle of it.
Yes. And keep going like that.
Yeah.
I like these. They're lovely. Loads of these to go around. Kay's got hers. Beverly, Alison with 2. Amanda with 2. Aileen, Collector in Greater London, 2 for you. Hazel, Yvonne, Alison, Lynn, Shelley, Patricia, Teresa, Maria, Jeanette. Gosh, loads of you coming in. Liz says you could, hang on a minute, you could use the squares diagonally. Yes, you could. And then make it like a diamond shape. I like it a very lot.
That is what I was trying to say about the earrings, but some come out as well.
There we go. So you could do it like that and then have another drop. Yeah, that'd look lovely. I thought you were on about that way, but I think that would look nice too. You could put polymer clay inside them, bake them. Absolutely. Oh, we're coming out with the options here, aren't we? I like it when we've got options. Now, here we have it for you, $17.95. We've got lots of gorgeous turquoise. We've got Grandidierite coming up in the next hour. We've got Tanzanite. We've got Prairie Tourmaline. Oh, it's going to be bouge o'clock, isn't it? It's going to be bouge o'clock. Shall I show you that piece of tourmaline that I've got next to me? Right there. Will I show the piece of the loose tourmaline? You want me to show number 13? Oh yeah, I love pink tourmaline. This is a pink tourmaline necklace and I love it. And it's coming up in 10 miniatos for you. Hang on, sorry, I'm just gonna listen. I don't want to anger Paul Demirs. Do you know what? It was a strawberry moon last night, and I think it's thundery in places, so I don't want to anger Paul Demirs. I love that. Love that. Now we've got a pearl to give to you as your next start buy. Look how organic this absolutely huge pearl is. Now these are really on trend, Monica, at the moment, aren't they? They're just so, everybody's seeking these great big pearls.
Because they're just so unusual and you won't find two that are the same, will you?
No, definitely not. Look at the size of this one. Yeah. And it's half drilled for you. So I think straight away a pendant, do you?
Yeah.
You get 2 and put them in your ears. And look at that. I think it's got such super texture. It is a unique shape, that, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely whopping pearl. They're totally natural and they are Baroque pearl. You can't help but look at the texture of these and just think, wow, it's fascinating. So it's half drilled, you could put a loop there, look. And would you use jewellery glue then, Monica? You'd have to, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would use some of the hypo cement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it in there nice and firm.
Yeah.
You could wire wrap. You could cage it actually, couldn't you? If you wanted to.
Yeah.
I can't get over the size of that. That's a massive, great big pearl, isn't it? So yours will be between 14 and 17 millimetres guaranteed. And we're going under £50 with this. I'd get this valued. Is it Mary Berry that wears Baroque pearls? And Linda Bromwell loves these. She absolutely loves these. It's the elegance. It's the sheer elegance, isn't it? £29.95. Which way would you have it? That way? That way?
Well, if you had it as a pendant, I would have it flat side.
Yeah, it would sit more comfortably probably, wouldn't it? So silky, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Sorry, you've got yours, Leslie Aileen, collector in London. Mixed colours here. Teresa, hi darling. I love your beading designs, Monica. You are now my favourite designer on Jewellery Maker. Thank you for inspiring. She is fantastic. Don't forget, Teresa, Monica will be back on Wednesday through the power of Skype. $29.95 VOGP86 is your item code now, my darling angels. Yes, brand new box. Where is it? I saw it there. I hid it. Now. You've been absolutely loving these boxes because you're getting super value. You're getting a graded plastic box with the lock on, not a lock, but you know, a fastening, and you're getting all the gemstones. This box is brilliant because you can change the slots in it. You've never seen this before. It's brand new. 4 different strands of tiger's eye with the graded plastic box, so you're ready to store your polymer clay and things in there. And you've got, again, this is a great one for chaps pieces because I think tiger's eye is totally, tiger's eye is totally and utterly unisex. Look at those. They're lovely, aren't they? PYP008, your golden tiger's eye mix in the graded plastic box. And this box has the sections on it. So as you can see, you can take those out. You can slot them back in. You can make them bigger. You can discard those and put them back in later on. You can put your findings in there, your loose beads in there. Beads in a box. It's like soap on a rope, but they'll last lots longer. Don't really get soap on a rope anymore, do you? Are you ready? A brand new price that makes this, what included the box? $2.99 a component at $14.95. You've got super value. Now you'd pay $14.95 for one strand of tiger's eye, wouldn't you? I'll spit my words out. 2 strands of rounds, 2 strands of nuggets. Look, aren't they fab? Oh, look at this one. That one's ready to be put in a ring, isn't it? Don't forget we've got Monica's challenge before Monica leaves as well. Oh my gosh, Monica, you've gone wild with that challenge.
Well, I've only made a few so far.
You made 3 great big gorgeous necklaces.
4 actually.
I've only done a few. Loads. We're not allowed to see it yet, no? Bruce says, steady. Whoa, whoa. He's holding us. There we go. Now, we'll be recapping. Have we got any of the agate bundle left or did it sell out? Sold out, oh no. Let's give you, oh, can we do the Kumihimo kit? I love that. I'm all about the Kumihimo. Could you pass that to me? I've got 2 words for you, Denny. I've got 1 word for you, Kumihimo kit. Kumihimo? Come on. Yeah, I messed that right up. Have you ever watched Kath and Kim?
No.
It's on Netflix, you've got to watch it. It's so funny. But it's I watched it like years and years ago. My mum was obsessed with it. It's so funny. It's a mother and daughter sort of sitcom. And the mother always goes, I've got 1 word to say to you, Kim. And she always says like 3 words after that. Now, the Kumihimo disc is back in stock. And we have got the mini Kumihimo disc. It's exactly the same size Kumihimo, but you can take it on the go with you. Numbered, really easy to follow. One of the easiest techniques in beading, I think, that you can do. We're also going to give you some cords. Now, actually, we've been talking a lot about wish bracelets and chaps makes. This black cord is absolutely fabulous for that. Then, and the same with the grey, 10 metres of each, and the same with the red, wonderful. But then, we're giving you gemstones. You've got that amazing quartz. You've got the Mystic coated silver quartz, and then you get seed beads. Oh. So these are Duracoat silver lined seed beads in 6 O's. What a bundle! I love this. Do you think this will sell out today? How many have we got, Danny? Yeah, well, I'd say we've only got 30. Listen, I did this with my nieces at Christmas time when they were about, I'd say 4 and about 7. Kumihimo, and my nieces are half Japanese, and my niece Mina-chan we call her, said that Kumihimo means crossing threads in Japanese. She's very clever, but she's obsessed with it now, and it's once you know it, you know it. It's not a technique you ever forget. It's so easy to do. There's so many tutorials on the website and on the, you go out there and Google Kumihimo basic tutorials, very easy. Yeah. One of the easiest techniques you can do, and you make like little friendship bracelets out of it. It's perfect. It's going under £20, please be quick. So you've got 30 metres of cord. This is brilliant for the cord alone. 30 metres, that price per metre is incredible at that, and then everything else for free. Your Kumihimo disc, really hard to get hold of at the moment because everybody's crafting, aren't they? Everybody's trying to do new things with the kids. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Your Duracoat silver line silver beads are 6 O's red satin cord. It's 1mm thickness, and you get 10 metres. You've got 240 carats, so your grey coated clear quartz, your satin cord 10 metres. They're all 1mm and 10 metres of. What super value! I'm just waiting for my names to come through. Make sure you are checking out. Loads of you there. Claire, Janet, Rachel, Hazel, brand new Jewellery Maker. Well done. This is a perfect way of starting your jewellery making at a great, great price. $18.95. Here's an example of some Kumihimo for you, in case you're thinking, I don't know what Kumihimo does. You don't need to add any findings. You can use knots. This is Kumihimo with... Is this made from this kit? That looks like macrame. That's macrame. That's not Kumihimo. You could do it. You could do that with this, but it's Kumihimo, so it's not.
Because those cords are great for macrame as well.
Yes, of course. You can absolutely macrame these. $18.95 VBX C02. It's called Samurai. Nothing to do with swords. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Ooh, uh-oh.
Oh. I hear that sound at home all the time.
Yeah, I know. And you're like, oh. Do you know what, you should get a hoover just for beads, and then at the end you empty the hoover bag and you've got like loads in there. Now, it's time for that pink tourmaline star buy, actually. I've just put your tourmaline with this Grandidierite, and it just sings. Look at these together. It's singing Hosanna to the King of Kings, that, isn't it? Now, if you do like joy in your heart, you might want this necklace. It's a ready-made necklace. And it's in sterling silver. Did you know Dave Troff told us that pink tourmaline was the gemstone that George Frederick Kuntz took to Tiffany & Co. So he had a massive collection of gemstones, and he had to sell them to get to Tiffany & Co.'s, what's it called, headquarters. And this is like way back when. like 1920 or something. Probably before that, actually, because he discovered kunzite in like 1901, didn't he? Probably, okay, so let's just say it's back in the day. And so George Frederick Kuntz's mission was to get Tiffany & Co. to steer away from just the diamond and just plain jewellery and concentrate also on coloured gemstones. So he had to sell his entire collection apart from a pink tourmaline, and he took the pink tourmaline to Tiffany & Co. And it's funny because when we think George Frederick Kuntz, we think pink gemstones as well, don't we? Because he discovered kunzite and he discovered morganite. Here's pink tourmaline. This sterling silver bead necklace is a huge 17.32 carats. Pink tourmaline and rubellite, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Now, we're going to give you some information on this gemstone in just a moment. I want you to see how they're rode, and actually this would make the prettiest bracelet, I think. You might even get 3 bracelets out of this. Wouldn't that be lovely? Oh, I love that. I need it. I love it. Let's have a little butcher's hook. Here's some information on pink tourmaline.
This little bit of tourmaline here is not of gem quality. You can see it's actually breaking up with my fingers as I touch it. But it's a good indication that just above here we're going to find more green tourmaline. In fact, KK actually said to me that when you find green, there's a chance you'll find green above. When you find trace elements of pink, it means that the right chemical elements are in the rock, so there's a chance that there'll be other pink around. So even though you're finding bits right now that aren't gem quality, it does mean that there's a good chance within a metre or two of here, if we blast a little bit further today, we might find some more gemstones.
Have a look at this. What a beautiful rose pink that you are getting here. I just love tourmaline. Have you ever had pink tourmaline, Monica?
I haven't, no.
Isn't it gorgeous? 36 in stock. I like Paraiba. Do you like Paraiba tourmaline?
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it? On the website at $59.95. I've got a Paraiba here. Ooh. Love that colour. Love it. But I did think it went with Grandidierite really well. Don't they look beautiful together? I love that. Stunning. £19.95 KVU P57, 17.32 carats of pink tourmaline. This is October's birth gemstone. Do you know what? This is such an important gemstone to have if you are into coloured gemstones, knowing that this is the gemstone that George Frederick Kuntz took to Tiffany & Co. on that occasion. And it's all set for you. Now, whether you take this apart or whether you add it to your jewellery, it's up to you. Totally up to you. I love that colour. I think it's just wonderful. Have I still, of course, what, the deal of the day? The loose stones of tanzanite. Yes, I have got those very close. I haven't got the sleeves for them, so I don't know the... If you tell me I've got a 1.7 carat and I've got a 0.85 points. So the big one first. Now, Monica, do you have any tanzanite in your stash?
Actually, I haven't.
You haven't?
I haven't. I keep meaning to get some, but...
It is, so what stops you? Is it the price? Is it the fact that you've got to change... sort of change your style?
Nothing's stopping me as such. I do want to get some, I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Okay, haven't found that piece yet. Yeah. And if you would it be cabochon, would it be rounds, would it be seed beads, or where do you think you go with it? Or are you just waiting for that moment to grab you?
Yeah, I think probably rounds or something like that, yeah. Oh, but it's a nice colour, isn't it?
Beautiful. Look at the clarity. Clarity is awesome. So this is certified 1.7 carats. That's a big carat weight as well, because this is a precious gemstone, and we all know, don't we, you know, carat weight in diamonds, and I think we sort of concentrate on that. We want a 1 carat diamond, it's a big diamond, isn't it, a 1 carat diamond. So to know that you've got over 1.5 carats of a gemstone that they say is up to 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, it's really special.
Yeah.
We've only got one of these. It's a one of a kind, ADU P82. £149.95. We've only got one, because they'd be lovely in earrings, but I think you're thinking about a ring for this, aren't you? Or maybe you're a collector. Maybe you collect these very high-end gemstones. 1.7 carats of tanzanite in a brilliant oval. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now it's time for the smaller. Going under £100. I can't believe this isn't graded, both of them. Are they not saying they're graded? Oh, this is AA. Oh yeah, of course it is. It says it right in front of me on the certificate. Couldn't see for looking, could I there? Now, see, I think now this is an oval, but I think we're sort of in between an oval and a marquise on this one. See what you think. What do you think? That's like a really skinny oval, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
I'd say a lot of waste has gone in to this. Look at the depth of colour. That's your AA right there. So I'd say this would have to be super expensive, because even though you've just told me it was going under £100, did you? Right, so if you've got a marquise, it's more waste, so it becomes more expensive because you have to throw away a lot more. You have to discard even a lot more. So for me, this does look somewhere in between a marquise and an oval. We've only got 3 in stock. Are you ready? If we've got 3, it means you can do a pendant and ear. No, do you know what I would do? I'd get 3 of them, and that'd be in a trilogy ring.
Oh yeah.
Have you tried anything like Argentium or anything?
I haven't, no.
Because I think you'd be amazing at that.
Do you think so?
Yeah. What mediums at the moment are you? Because we know that you can do normal beading. We know you're excellent at seed beading. Is there anything else we don't know that Monica does?
Well, I quite like resin and polymer clay, and some sort of cord work, kind of like macrame, but not the micro macrame that Nadia does or anything, just the basic stuff. But yeah, that's about it. A little bit of wire work.
Well, they're kind of all intertwined, don't they? I think you'd be really good at Argentium, because you're really into your detail. And you started up, you were just telling me in the break, you started off in doing Mark Smith's workshop, and was that in a macrame workshop then?
No, it was the seed bead ones, because I just wanted to come and have a look at Jewellery Maker, to be honest. But it's such a nice feeling to come to the workshops anyway, to meet other people that do the same sort of things as you do. So I had great fun at the workshops, yeah.
And hopefully when the whole thing gets lifted, we can start doing them again very soon. £89.95, you've got to come in for this one. We've only got 3 of these, TCU P39, a AA graded tanzanite in a brilliant oval. Now, we're going to give to you, we're running out of time, but don't forget Monica is coming back on Wednesday via Skype, because of course we're homeschooling.
Yep.
We'll just see you in the breaks of homeschooling then. We've got, now what should we choose? I'm going to go Seedy Beads, number 12, in the Christ of Praise. How often, Monica, do you stray away from your typical tubed Miyuki seed beads into a genuine gemstone seed bead?
Fairly often. It's nice if you have a cabochon made of a particular gemstone, and then you have some seed beads that are the same gemstone.
And then you can surround it.
Yeah, that sort of thing, yeah.
I really like this. This will go with Monica's Charite, won't it? I think going around a cabochon. So therefore, you must be good at things like soutache. Have you tried that?
I bought some soutache bits and pieces, but I haven't actually had a go yet.
You'll be good at that too. £27.95. So you can make little loops out of these, can't you? And sort of link them as though they were faux jump rings. And this chrysoprase is so fresh. I think it'd go really nicely with my jade. IZN V80, 10 carats of chrysoprase, microfaceted rounds, 2mm, 38 centimetre strands, £12.95. You could do like right angle weaves with these. You can do loads of CD bead projects. You could do tree of life designs with these if you don't want to use nuggets.
Yeah, and there's so many beads on that strand. I mean, if you think about it, it's 38 centimetres by 2mm is what? It's nearly 200 beads on there.
Wow.
So it goes a long way.
It does. Let's touch base with Monica, because your challenge, you didn't just sit there, did you? You've literally, look at all of these wonderful pieces. So just tell the story about your necklace that you're wearing today as well, because I think that's a great example of the kit too.
Yeah, it's funny that I picked up this necklace to wear today. It wasn't my design, it was one of the first necklaces I made when I started watching Jewellery Maker. I can't remember who the designer was, but I made it way back then about
It looks a little bit like
ago.
a Gemma Crow, I think.
It could be, or it could have been Sarah Alvin. I don't know if she was
it could have been, yes, she would have been, wouldn't she?
So, yeah.
Look at all this jewellery. Just talk us through, which was the first piece you did?
Well, I made the pink one first because I really like the colours in the pink. And then I made the one with the chips and nuggets, this one here.
Because you got purple tones in with that pink, is that why it's your favourite?
Yeah, yeah. And then I made this one because I discovered that the green strand, the little squares of green, some of them have got quite a lot of blue in them as well. So it works really well together with the blue.
That looks lovely. That's a holiday piece, isn't it?
And then I'm still working on the other half of this little earring.
Love it. Thank you so much for your company today. For anybody who would like to follow you on Facebook, on YouTube, on any of the social media platforms, could you talk to us about how we find you?
Yeah, I've got a JM Guest Designer Facebook page. So if you just put in my name into Facebook, it should come up.
So what's your? It's Schultes, isn't it?
It's
but you
Schultes.
sell it, spell it, not sell it.
SLLTES. But if you start typing in JM Guest Designers into Facebook, then most of the designers will come up.
They do.
And you can find me there. Yeah.
Are you on Instagram?
Nope.
Not yet. She's too busy homeschooling. She can't go on Instagram yet. Now, for the demonstrations on Wednesday, they will be on YouTube, but Monica will be joining us on Wednesday. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up after the break. We've got Grand Didier out coming back. But firstly and lastly, thank you so much to Monica for this afternoon. We'll see you on Wednesday.
Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most amazing deal of the day. It is an enormous collection of gemstones. We've got threading materials, we've got needles, we've got a DVD to go with it. It's going to be amazing, and for an amazing price as well.
I hope you'll be able to join us this week as we explore another single source location gem, a sunstone with unparalleled levels of clarity, yet at its atomic level, copper infusions that gift this most remarkable natural gem some of the brightest colours the gem world has seen. It's attracted the likes of the GIA, and 6 years ago it attracted us on a pilgrimage to the far reaches of outback Oregon. This week we're going to be ending that 6-year journey by finally bringing home and launching Oregon Schiller Sunstone. Hope you'll be able to join this Thursday between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Debbie Kershaw and I'm delighted to tell you that I'm going to be back at Jewellery Maker next Monday for the mid-show. So that's the 8th from 1 PM. I've got 2 amazing kits, gemstones obviously, and some seed beads as well. So a bit of a fusion going on. And if you know anything about my work, you know there's going to be some flowers involved. I can't wait to get back and see everybody. In fact, if I go and wait outside now, do you think they'll let me in?
So we're just to the west now of Sleeping Beauty. How far to the west? Well, I don't really want to say because we don't want any competition around this area. But just over the top of this ridge here, we are finding a quality of turquoise that is simply breathtaking. It's one of those gemstones that when you see it, you just know it's got that, it's running almost through the veins, it's got that Sleeping Beauty feel to it. And if you've not yet seen the gemstone, then make sure it's on the top of your shopping list.
Oh, it's Grandidierite o'clock. What's the time, Dan?
Grandidierite o'clock.
Yes, it is. Just checking. Is it on your watch? Is it about Grandidierite? Is it? You think yours is a bit slow? 1 minute to Grandidierite. Look at this mermaid's treasure that I have. These are individual. You're not getting them as a bundle. It would be quite an expensive or exclusive even bundle, wouldn't it just? Known as one of the most expensive gemstones found on this planet, Grandidierite is an absolute stunner. I've actually got 2 of the same strand here. So let's take, are they exactly the same? Yeah, they are, Danny. And this is the strand we're going to give you first. Now, to know Grandidierite, to see it is to love it. Think in your head the most amazing London blue topaz, think in your head Paraiba tourmaline, and imagine they came together in a really unique way. And then you've got this incredible, strong, rich gemstone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, if you go out and have a look at this gemstone, you'll see prices around about £1,000 for about 2.5 carats. I'm seeing rings about that price. Now, this is a gemstone that was discovered in 1902 in southern Madagascar. The mineral was named in honour of the French explorer Alfred Grandidier, who studied the natural history of Madagascar. A rather rare mineral, this blue-green gemstone is seldom seen in gem quality. Yet here we are with all these wonderful strands. It's number 3 on the Forbes list, and it's utterly gorgeous. I haven't seen it in the rounds either. I think you're going to look. I'm going to be honest with you. How many of us get gemstones? And I think Monica is absolutely guilty of this. And you get them and you just keep them and stroke them, and you wait until the perfect opportunity for you to use this gemstone. 90 carats of ombre grandidierite. Have a look at those colours. They're beautiful, aren't they? Greens, blues, lush and deep. I think I would work with rose gold on this. Actually, I don't think it matters. Whatever your favourite is, go with it. We've only got one opportunity, so one of these must be a studio sample and the other one is, we've only got one. This is going to be a considered gemstone strand because, like I said, it's an extremely rare gemstone from Madagascar, named after Mr. Grandidier. YSN F13 is your item code. Are you ready? $219.95 for 90 carats is not your price today. But by golly, it could be your price any other day. And do you know what is a good price? $149.95 and you can take it. But make sure you remember you've got a money back guarantee. It's 30 days. It takes you into the end of July. I thought that was thunder. It wasn't. It was my monitor. $149.90. I feel like it's going to thunder. 90 carats of ombre, 6 to 8 millimeters. There's 2 of you for it. There's only one strand. Julie in Hampshire, Donna in Hertfordshire. Now there's Collector in Greater London as well. Who's going to take this one first? Fastest fingers do it. You could join the phone lines. No one's there on the phone lines at the moment, but that's not to say that you can't pick up the phones and steal out of an unchecked basket. It might be telling you this is sold out. If you're trying to put it in a basket online at the moment. If it does, give us a call. They haven't been checked out. There's 3 unchecked baskets just now for this incredible gemstone, grandidierite, everybody. Isn't it just wonderful? We're so excited to have this gemstone. How many strands of rondelles do I have? I have 1 strand. 2 strands, sorry, I have 2 strands. Should I have 2 strands? I should have 3. I don't know where the other one is. Okay, darlings. Make sure you do. Nobody's checked out. Okay, this is the lowest ever price. This is the lowest ever price. It's never been lower than that price. Now, I've got 2 strands of rondelles. One's fatter than the other one. Gosh, this colour is incredible. It's incredible. Look at that colour. This will be the 40 carat. That'll be the 28. Yeah, no problem, darling. No problem at all. So let's repeat what we've already said about this incredible... Oh, you want to do the opals? Okay. Righto, I think we've got here definitely a strand that's going to make us rings. Absolutely something that we have 2 of this strand. Absolutely think about rosary linking these. You could put a Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the middle, couldn't you? So remember, grandidierite was discovered in 1902. It's number 3 on the Forbes list for its rarity and its expense, and it is actually known as one of the most expensive gemstones found on Earth. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It was discovered in Madagascar and named after Alfred Grandidier, who was an explorer, a French explorer. It's beautiful. So number 1 on the Forbes list, by the way, of rarity is red diamonds. Second is tarfeite. And this is 3rd. So this is right, do you know, it's rarer than a tanzanite, rarer than a diamond, well, rarer than it's not as rare as a red diamond, that's the rarest gemstone. Rarer than an alexandrite, I mean, this is hot stuff right now. This is hot gemstone stuff. Lacroix has used this. Christian Lacroix has used grandidierite. It's beautiful, isn't it? So I'm just looking at jewellery. Let's have a look at jewellery. I think I heard Sarah Jessica Parker had a range of grandidierite jewellery as well, you know. And it was like super expensive. Oh gosh, some of these are price on application. I'm seeing price on application. I'm seeing Monica Veneda, a tiny piece of grandidierite. It's tiny. Is it even? I don't even know if it is or whether it's grandidierite colour. Wait there, 2 seconds. I don't know if it is grandidierite. A limited edition. It's green amethyst. It's not even grandidierite. And that's expensive. Good grief. We are seeing huge price tags. Now I'm sure there was a, hang on, here we go. Here we have it. Okay. So we have got the most amazing colour here. We have got those blues, we've got those greens. This is a collector's gemstone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you love it? I love it. £509.95 is your website price. We're not stopping there. I would only ever put this with my sterling silver, my golds. Oh, crikey O'Reilly, look what he's done. Have you ever seen grandidierite at this price? If the answer's no, grab it fast. So we've got 2 of this strand. 2 of you can be successful at this price. Now remember, you've got your money back guarantee. You can use PayPal as well as credit card and debit card. Maybe that's the way you want to do it today. Beautiful greenish blues in here. Gorgeous. It's a 7.5 on the Mohs scale, making it suitable for use in jewellery. And it says on the information in my screens, brackets when available. And it is one of those things, brackets when available. It's available now. Never ever are we going to have huge quantities of this incredibly rare gemstone. Number 3 on the Forbes list. 2 collectors in for this one. And it's gone. Now, the bigger carat weight in the rondelles, yeah? The fat rondelles. Now, this is immense colour that you're getting straight away. The colour is mermaidial. It's intense. It's everything, you know, it's dragons and mermaids and all things mystical, isn't it? Beautiful. Since its discovery, more than a century ago, very little gem quality grandidierite has surfaced, and most of what has been found is translucent, but very, very little. Beautiful, isn't it? It's extremely rare. Pockets tend to be small and quickly become depleted. Now listen to this. According to GIA's Gems and Gemology, gem quality grandidierite of a facetable size, you can see many facets, of a facetable size, hang on a sec, I've lost my place, was, listen, almost unheard of on the market before 2015. That's amazing, isn't it, to know? I mean, we're really getting, this is incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. Now we've only got one left. You can see grandidierite gems in New York right now. If you haven't seen these in person, or you're looking for the Manhattan Gallery, these are in the Manhattan Gallery. Now, carats of this gemstone at the Walensky Gallery in New York, weighing in at 2.86, 3.14 and 4.96 carats, are priced at $69,000, $78,000 and $129,500 respectively. Whew. One left, 5 in baskets. This will sell out today. Donna, you've got you quickly. Oh, my name suddenly went off as I was there. Lorraine, Meg, you've got yours. Lorraine, Sean, Collection, Devon, Donna. How many did we have again altogether? 2. 2. Only one of you can be successful. I got 5 of you for 1. Lorraine, Sean, Collector in Devon, Donna in Hertfordshire, and Anonymous Collector. You have to check out. One of you's got to check out. This is your price. It's an incredibly low price. Remember, it's so rare to get facetable quality of grandidierite. Here it is in a whole strand for you. This is the one that you get insured. This is the one that you get valued. This is the one where you pay that extra 25 pence and you get the certificate of authenticity. Go then, hop along, get it valued, send the certificate off, send a picture of the certificate, get it valued over the phone if you like. Was how much, sorry? $99.95. We'll give you the lowest ever price right now. $69.95. F28. You're going to have to be quicker than that. If Meg adds another one, we're going to give you the smaller carat weights. How many of these do we have, Danny? Whew, goodness me. I feel anxious now. Oh, we've 3 of this one. Still one of the fatter one left. You've got to be quick. You've got to be quicker than that if you want it. Not to push you into anything that's a slightly considered purchase, but I just didn't want you to miss out. Again, a mermaid's treasure of gorgeousness here. You know, the more I learn about this gemstone, the more amazing for me it becomes. Yeah, I really want some grandidierite. I really do. I really do. I love it. But just the whole Forbes list thing gets me. So in the Walensky Gallery in New York, you can see these just now. Grandidierite. They are very, I mean, to put them in the gallery in New York, it's a thing, isn't it? It's a big thing. Just put anything in the you wouldn't see poor old agate in that gallery, would you? Nothing wrong with agate, but this is absolutely in a league of its own, isn't it? Well, it's in a league, it's in the Forbes league, darling. Rarer than an alexandrite. Number 3 on the Forbes list. Number 1 is a red diamond. We've all seen how much those are. A collector in my home shire, Gloucestershire. You are already busying yourself ready to check this out. We've got 3 chances. Meg in Cornwall, collector in Gloucestershire, and I've got 3 on the phone lines for this as well. So it is going to be, I hate to say it, because I know you don't like this term, but it's fastest fingers first on this. And do remember, you've got that extended money back guarantee. Okay, just to give you a little indication, we're taking £350 off that price you need to check out right now. First one gone. Olwyn, you're also in. $49.95. Quickly. You've got to be quick. You've got to be quicker than that. You've got to check out now. Anne in John O'Groats is also online. This is not an under £50 gemstone. This should not be at this price tag. You're getting an absolute treat here at that price. We've only got 1 left. Collector in the Shire, you got the first one. Anne in John O'Groats, you got the second, and you were the last one in, so well done. It's down to Karen, Olwyn, Meg, and there's 2 on the phone. Oh, Margaret's joining you. Oh, Karen in the Highlands takes it. Whew. She just went straight to checkout. No one's messing with Karen. Don't worry about Karen. Now, does that complete our entire collection? Oh, I want more. There was 1 more strand, but we don't know where it's gone. What box would it have been in? Paulie's going to have a little look-see. I have got something in a box here. I've got silver diamonds. Oh, yes, I have. Oh, my gosh, that massive Swarovski heart. I really want that. Can I have this? I want it. No. I think we had 2 strands of rounds instead of that other strand then. What would it be in, Danny? Now there was something in 17. It was KIJN 46, but it's not. It's missing. We're at a grandidierite, or 12, you say? No. But I have got. Oh, look at this little sapphire. Now, I got this deal, okay? I got this deal. And what you're getting is a lucky dip of a minimum carat weight. I've got mine were deep blue sapphires, and I got a pink sapphire. I got 3 of them. It's fancy cut sapphires. MQU P86 is your item code, and these are the last. I rang up and got 3 because they're a great price. And I think anybody that collects gemstones, now it's a lucky dip. You might get this. I've got mine here. Would you like me to go and get them? Dan, they are in one of the drawers in an organza gift bag.
Where?
In the dressing room. Gonna need a little bit of. Check every drawer in the building. They're in a purple organza gift bag. Oh, I love Dan. He's so cute, isn't he? I'll show you what I got because mine are completely different to this. Yeah, I remember what you did it for. That's why I bought 3 of them. How many do we have, Dan? Right, now, they're all genuine sapphires, but you are guaranteed a minimum of carat weight, which is what, Danny? £9.95. I'm going to show you what I got if Dan can find it, but if he can't, he can't. I have sent him for a needle in a haystack, because if you can think about what my head is like, my drawers are pretty much like that. So Dan's now rummaging through my drawers trying to find the sapphire. MQU P86, £9.95. You've got to be quick if you want these. It's not a sapphire price, is it? Look at the clarity on this one. So I had pink, you've got yours, linen Antrim, you've got yours. Lanarkshire and Antrim, 2 lins, both with different spellings, one with an E. No, can't find it. It's with my 2 free strands that I got.
Oh.
You did see that, yeah. It's in a purple organza gift bag. Back off he trots, back off he trots. Well done. Miss Stephanie, you've got yours. So you will get a variety of sapphire. You get a variety of sapphire. So you'll pick out one. Yeah, you get one. Well, I didn't. I bought 3 of these, so I thought it was worth the investment. Anne says, hi, you got mine. Yippee! You did, Anne. You were right there on the Grandidierite train, and I cannot wait till you get it. You'll see that colour and you'll just fall in love. Grandidierite. Now, I think Dan's got lost, so we'll keep going, will we? Will we? Will we? Ah, we will. Well, I had some nice diamonds, and then... No, not that, but thank you so much for looking. You are a cutie. I found this because, right, you know me, I like a bougie keyring, okay? In fact, my keyring's in there. Let's see what it would look like, shall we? Get me car keys, shall we? Dan, or pass my handbag, I'll do it. I think if you're a jewellery maker and you want to... Thanks, darling. Yeah, you don't want to go through my handbag, do you? Wait there. I've got my passport in here. Here we go. Right, so I've got my Monica keyring, which I love, and I'm always telling you I need to... Somebody got me this. Actually, I think it was out of a Christmas cracker, and I was really excited because it was a gemstone, but it's not, it's plastic. But actually, if I were to replace that with that, that would make me full-on bouge, right? Yeah? Would I be well bougie? Look, do you think that's cool? It is cool, isn't it? Should we see if we could make that? Couldn't we fashion it now? I feel like we could. Get off my keyring. Oh my gosh. You're going to make me put this back afterwards, aren't you? But it would be... Oh, I need a plier. That's my only problem. And I feel like I've run out of Dan helping me chances. Hang on a sec. Can I have a plier? Is that all right? Look, I'm sort of on it there. Do you know what I mean? How cool is that on your keys? It's a bougie keyring, right? And it's Swarovski. Whoops, what was that? I don't know either. Sounds like whatever it was. Apparently, whenever I'm on air, it's the sounds of calamity. Oh, in you go. I mean, it's a round nose plier, but I'm not gonna. So I'm probably not gonna do it with that. I will make you go. Yay! That's what you could do. I'm all about that. I'm all about that. Do you know that? £14.95. There's only 12 left. That's a great price. Look. I think handbag charm for that would go on my handbag as well. I have to take this off because we only have 14 of them and one of them will be this one probably. If not, I'm going to buy it for myself. I think it's fantastic. I think it would be great in jewellery, great in home decor, wonderful in your curtain tie backs, wouldn't it? I think I might have to put some real gemstones on this now because I think this little plastic one's given up the goat. Do you? If it had a goat, it would give the goat up. Yeah, I feel like it would be giving up goats. Come on, back in you go. Swarovski as well. You know, you can sell your Swarovski pieces on. Swarovski give us full permission, or you full permission, to be able to sell your gemstone, sell your jewellery on and say jewellery made with elements of Swarovski. Call it that. Now, actually, if you don't mind mixing your genuine gemstones with your Swarovski, which I don't mind in a lot of circumstances, I would put it with this beautiful, is this kunzite or morganite? I was going to say kunzite, but last time I got it wrong. I think that would be lovely together with that, wouldn't it? I've got that wonderful drill hole in this one. I think this is just lovely. Absolutely, whoops, lovely and massive. Huge, great big heart. So we are very excited to be welcoming back Debbie Kershaw on Tuesday. She's coming in, I don't know if she's the morning or the afternoon. Is she on the morning or the mid? I think she's with, oh, she's so lovely. I love her. What a wonderful lady. Now, jewellery makers, here's me waffling on, and you're probably screaming at the telly saying, less waffle, more waff. Wow, seed beaders, just sit back and look because the number 225 is on fire. Hi, Jewellery Maker breakfast show, says Jane Sewell. I hope you're not disappointed to be watching us in the lunch stroke dinner show because we're both of those things. Yeah. We are both lunch and dinner. This week's entry is another seed bead bracelet, which I'm making a lot of during shutdowns. Fantastic. All seed beads are from Jewellery Maker inspiration from the internet. Good luck to all, especially me. Jane, it's gorgeous. Number 225. I love that. Wonderful. So neat. You're so neat. Very Monica inspired. This is incredible work again. You're so good at these. I mean, you're not good. You're outstanding at seed beads, you lot. Denise writes in, please find and close this week's entry of the Wall of Fame. A few of my stars, a butterfly, and my first kaleidocycle, which was certainly challenging, but with the help of guest designer Monica, I've now learned to do. She, as all of you, is amazing. Good luck to all in the draw and stay safe. And you, Denise, you're number 226. You're fabulous. The wire work I'm about to show you is going to blow your mind. Absolutely love this. Wonderfully neat again. Sylvia writes, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's a two-tone amethyst woven wire bracelet. We've been talking about mixing your metal colours. That's exactly what we're talking about. It took me quite a while to get the hang of it, but I got there and it's wonderful. I love watching the guest designers do wire weaving. They make it look so easy. Do you know what? I think once you know, I think the struggle doesn't happen for long. I mean, I'm speaking on behalf of the guest designers. I'm nowhere near as good as you are, Sylvia. You're fabulous. All wire and gems are from Jewellery Maker. Here's hoping for a lucky win. Good luck, Sylvia. You're number 227. Wow, look at this. That's gorgeous. You've got that lovely drop going down the back of this as well. I don't know if you'll be able to make it out in the photograph, but it's beautiful. This is the sort of jewellery I would buy. Now, Susan writes in, isn't that gorgeous? I love it. Hello everyone at Jewellery Maker Castle. I didn't win a prize last week, but it felt like I did because Mark saw it and liked the bracelet I made from his kit. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a little knot bracelet. I used bronze Miyuki beads from a kit and 0.4 Eslon from a recent thread bundle. I've made several of these bracelets to post to friends. They're a bit fiddly, but I have plenty of time to play just now. Once again, thanks for keeping me company. You are so welcome. Lots of love to you all from Suze. Susan, it's beautiful. I absolutely love this design. Well done. Fabulous. Love the photography. Love how you've placed it. I think it's gorgeous. And you're number 228. That's all. Waffling wafts. This is all of my waffling from the wafts there. I'm going to pop them just there now. Can we do the kunzite? We can. Will we do it? We will. Have a look. Well, I just want to say, doesn't it go nicely with my jade? Danny notes down every time I mention jade. 533, jade. Did you not? I'm sure I mentioned it twice today. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely. So we were talking about George Frederick Kuntz. We're talking about George Frederick Kuntz discovering pink gemstones. This is, of course, one that he discovered. In fact, it's named after George Frederick Kuntz. Do you know normally when it's ITE after, and I read this somewhere, when something's IT, it's usually named after someone or something, like a place or a person. Yes, I read that, but not to say everything you read is true. But I did read that if it's IT after it, it's named after a person or a place. Now, kunzite gives us these incredible colours. These beautiful rounds can be kept as they are if you want them to be, or you can just wear it in a necklace straight away. I really like it with my jumper, and that's quite coincidental. I mean, we're not allowed to take things, and if we were, I'd be in major trouble. I'd probably take everything. I'd have had that Swarovski and I'd have had this around my neckline. I'd have had a lot of things today. But I said to you, we've got to have self-control, otherwise we spend more than we earn. Look, beautiful kunzite rounds, and I'd say they're about a 6mm round actually. Oh, they are, says Danny. I concur. Do you concur? He concurs. Now, you've got an extender chain on here. Kunzite can hold a very high price tag, and quite rightly so. It's a gemstone you'll find in all the big jewellers. I think we've got some information, have we, Bruce? He can't find it. He can't find it. It's okay, don't worry. Gosh, no. Oh, gosh, when you put this with tanzanite, it sings. That's your deal of the day. Have we got any deal of the day left? Keep grabbing that. A few. But let's put it with Grandidiorite. Ooh! Wait, shall I try it with the rounds? Because actually you might mix them up. You might put one Grandidiorite round. Was there still one left on those rounds? Because I might get it. Is it bad if I do? We can eat on beans for a week. No. Not my kids, they never stop eating. I've got no cheese left in the house. That is a problem, jewellery makers. Here we go. £34.90. But you shouldn't be without cheese. Or kunzite for that matter. £34.95. For without cheese, there is no cheesy bean. And I'm not eating naked beans. That makes me feel not right about myself. You can't eat omelettes because cheesy, non-cheesy omelettes. Bruce only likes anything. Bruce will only eat anything if it's cheesy. Without cheese, there is no cheese on toast. Without cheese, there's no cheese fondue. Cheese on toast is the best. Do you have a little splash of Leon Perrins? Little tap. Or, controversial I know, as you sprinkle your cheese, a little bit of the squeezy Marmite. Let it bubble. Let it bubble. Delicious. £34.95 YEU. P45. It's one of those days today. I think it's a cheese on toast day, everybody. Isn't it? Yeah. It's rainy. It's horrible. It's cheese on toast and hot chocolate with marshmallows kind of day. and maybe watching a classic film on the telly. Something like Goodfellas, you know. Why you, P45, £132. £132? No, £34. Love it. Now, yes, we have got that, and I love this too. I'm a bit full of love today, aren't I? I think this goes really well with the tanzanite. Hello, Paul. What are you trip-trapping along my bridge for? Oh, you're getting the waft, collecting the wafts. Look at them together. Look at those together. I'm very inspired by those two colours. And I want that in a necklace altogether. I actually want it in a ball gown altogether as well, but you know, there's no balls to go to. Should we all wear ball gowns tomorrow? Yeah? Where are you on your ball gown collection, Dan?
Low.
Quite low. Okay. I don't know if I've got any ball gowns either, to be fair. Now, I'm going to put it with the kunzite. This is green apatite. I think this is a very unique colour. Do you? We see blue apatite, we see neon blue apatite, and we see that off. Do you remember those nuggets we had yesterday in the apatite? And there was loads of them. They go amazing together. I really like pinks and greens together because it's quite botanical, and I'm into my botanicals right now. I've planted a lot of plants the last couple of weeks, and I'm very proud of myself. 2 calla lily plants, 4 rose bushes, a couple of other bushes, foxgloves, and a climbing, I don't know what it's called. Is it clematis that climbs? Can't remember what it's called. It's pretty and it's purple though. And I'm well up for that. Oh, do you know what? This will go so well with, not yesterday, but the day before, we had an amethyst strand. Annie John Groves, hiya, for my supper, after dog walk, I have a crusty roll with brie and cranberry. Oh my gosh, that is doing it for me. Thanks to you all for that. Sounds amazing. I love a brie. Get a bit of garlic, put it in the middle, little bit of rosemary, put it in the middle, wrap it up in foil, oven or barbecue if it's barbecue weather, and then dip your crusty bread in it. Oh. French onion soup with bread and cheese, done proper French style. Lush. We're all about the cheese, aren't we? We're all about the cheese. Thanks for keeping up my spirits today. And you've kept our spirits up as well. I hope your doggy had a lovely doggy walk. They do get us outside, don't they? Look with their little faces like, you're going to take me out then or what? Because I need to chase a stick today. Can't just sit here with you all day. That's what they look at us. Like Maeve's like, are we going? And she will literally bring things to my feet and drop them like her ball, a stick she's found, and be like, let's go. Maeve, if I'm asleep, will do that on my head and go, and then she'll get on my back, and I'm like, fine. These are really interesting. So you've got moonstone in here, you've got rutile quartz, you've got peridot, and you've got sunstone, you've got iolite. What a great strand. Chaps pieces. These would be fantastic for Father's Day makes. On a leather cord, wouldn't they? But they're petals as well. Bring them together into a flower. And you know, we've been seeing Debbie Kershaw in the little VTs every now and again. And she was saying that, you know, a lot of flowers will be involved. Have you been on her Facebook page and seen the beaded necklace that she's done? Because it is insane. 2020 has been the returning of me, Debbie Belford, and the other Debbie Kershaw. Who's next? Look at that colour. We're going to take this under £10 for you, £8.95, and you've got all these wonderful gemstones. Now, this is a great strand for those that are collecting gemstones. This is a great strand for those that are looking for a little bit more variety in their collection. Maybe you've got a couple of boys that are jewellery making with you, and they want something a little bit more rustic, a little bit more rough, less polished, less sparkly. Ideal for that. XQVR93 is your item code. You've got 45 carats of plain slices. I like the word slice. It's quite a nice word to say, isn't it? Slice. Do you know what's really nice? Cucumber slice. It's nice, isn't it? I just like words. We used to do poetry in that at school, and we used to have to write down the words we like. What was mine? Ricochet. I like that as well. Now, you know we got diamonds in number 2 though. Yeah. And then we've got that lovely chrysocolla, charite, sorry, in number 1. We could have got that out with Monica. It's their favourite gemstone. Oh, you're a little... And she's going to miss it now. She's driving all the way back to Milton Keynes. She does so. Well, I'm just feeling a little bit bougie today because you've got that grandidierite, we've got tanzanite. This is a very, very long strand. Not rough nuggets, no. Beautiful, fairly big for diamonds. Rondelles. Well, I tell you what, darlings, this isn't just any item. This is a diamond star buy. Now look, it is definitely the bouge hour, isn't it? We've had grandidierite. Now we've got diamonds. Look at them. Look at the sparkle. This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Get close, get real close, because I want you to see this lustrous gemstone. Is this the most popular gemstone, the most sought after gemstone in the world? I think it is. The gemstone that Rolex use to adorn their beautiful watches, Cartier the same, Tiffany & Co, their signature Tiffany & Co engagement rings, a diamond. Totally natural. These silver, totally natural, these silver diamonds. Look at the sparkle. This could not be any other gemstone because of this amazing sparkle. And that's why we love diamonds. And do you know what I would do? Particularly if I'm selling my jewellery on? I'd get my certificate of authenticity. I'd put these in my bridal pieces. They go in between my pearls that I bought earlier that were $9.99, which was crazy. Will I put this on a black background? Because I think it might sparkle even more. Oh. Couple of pearls, a little handful of those pearls at $9.95 still available. And they were beautiful. Look at this sparkle. April's birth gemstone. Do you know, to get just shy of 8 carats, going to what price, Danny? Ooh. We're going under £100, everybody. How many have we got? 24 chances. Here's your bridal piece right here. That's lovely together, isn't it? Diamonds and tanzanites. We're going to give you a £195 saving. Are you ready for it? Are you even ready for it? With the grandidierite, let's do this. Stephanie in Midlothian, you've got yours. £79.95. Danny, tell me how many did you have? London, you're in. Another from Greater, 2 collectors in Greater London are in. Stephanie in Midlothian, we've only got 24 chances. Tyne, where you're shopping, you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick for this. Or West Midlands, you're shopping. Check out baskets, 7.8 carats. And these are rondelles. These are not rough cut. They are rondelles and they are faceted. Beautiful, natural diamonds. Get your certificate of authenticity. Put these in a slider bracelet. Maybe it would be channel setting these, putting them into a ring, nestling in between a beautiful pearl, sparkling like mad. LXR, and they are luxe, aren't they? Alison in Wiltshire, you're joining in too. You've got to check out £79.95. I think it's the lowest ever price as well, isn't it, Danny? 7.8 carats. Beautiful, just beautiful. Down from £275 as well. I think rings, but I do think putting them in between the pearls. Or, you know, if you've got one of our slider bracelets, I would use it with the silver slider, you know, like the one we had earlier, and I'll put it with that, definitely. Greater London, Alison, now we are down to the final few. Oh, should we do that Sharite? Yeah. Yeah. This is Monica's favourite gemstone as well. And she's not here to talk to us about it. Sharite, named after the river Shar in Russia, isn't it? This is a gemstone that has an association with, so I've got a feeling there's something to do with prisoners in this gemstone, isn't there? It was the gemstone of hope because it was a gemstone that was given to, let me look it up, wait there. Wait a minute, how many do we have? I'll tell you now, wait there. Do you know what my problem is? I remember fragments of information. And when I try and put the fragments together, they make absolutely 0 sense whatsoever. Hang on, what have I done here? Please do excuse me. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Shine. No, it is good, it is good. It's like in years gone by. No, wait, it was the gemstone of hope for the prisoners. Is what it was, I think. Well, I'll tell you now. Let's talk. So it's a stone of the violet ray, and you've got this amazing, if you believe in crystal healing, this has a movement of energy flowing in swirls of violet, lavender and purple. It's a rare and complex makeup. It's an emotional healing gemstone. Right, it was discovered in the 1940s, and Sharite was unknown to the outside world until 1978. Its name derives from the Shara River in eastern Siberia, Russia. The only site in the world where it is found. Now, the word shari in Russia means magic or charms. And you know me, Danny, I like a bit of Russian. So, eta shara, it's magic. So, the term Sharite jade is a trade name for Sharite as well. Now, let me find it. I'll find it. I'll find that thing I was talking about. It comes from an area of Siberia once associated with political prisoners and has become, listen, a source of comfort and a symbol of endurance in adversity. It grants the courage to start over after repossession, imprisonment, all sorts of things. It's a support crystal because of that. So there you go, there was my little association. Danny went, thanks, God, glad we stuck around for that. Yeah, but I think it's really interesting to know things like that about gemstones, because I think, you know, actually to know that this is a gemstone, I hope this is a colour, it might have been, you know, apparent in the area where the people were imprisoned, either rightfully or wrongfully. I don't know enough about it. It was political imprisonment, so I'd like to think probably they shouldn't have been imprisoned, but, you know, again, I stand corrected. I could stand corrected. £14.95 for this beautiful gemstone. Only one place in the world this is from. In Siberia. TJVR48, 55 carats of Charite, 11 by 7 to 25 by 11 on a 12 centimetre strand. I'll tell you what I didn't do, Jewellery Makers. I didn't contact ex-Jewellery Maker producer Phil to tell him about that very strange dream I had where I was on a cliff edge and he was in the garage. I haven't told him. I must message him about that. It's a very strange dream and I can't quite make sense of it at all. I just don't know. $14.95. It was a really comfy cliff though. I remember it being a really comfortable cliff. My waking hours are mad, let alone my dreaming hours. Is that what you said, Paulie? I wanted my dream persona to be like the lawyer. You know, like Phoebe Buffay when she was like a businesswoman in like the alter ego. Do you think that's me? Buy, buy, sell, sell. Now, we're going to give you that deal of the day. I don't think I've ever been sensible in my life. Me and my big mouth get myself in all sorts of trouble. I can't have cheesecake. I'm told you I'm being really, really strong. No, I can't. And I'll tell you why. Now, Danny says I'm being very boring not eating the cheesecake. And I said, it won't be boring when I walk in here in my bikini because I'm like, look how much weight I've lost. And he was like, it won't be boring, but it will be pretty revolting if you do that. And I was like, yeah, well, you wait. I'm going to look like Nadia. Have a look. Yeah, have you seen her? Have you seen her in a bikini? She looks fantastic. She's constantly working out because it's on her Instagram. Not why have I seen it. She looks fabulous, honestly. What a woman. Listen, honestly, don't pick a fight with that one. Now, this is your deal of the day. It's beautiful tanzanite. You've got 30 carats. It's just wonderful, isn't it? Look at the sparkle, look at those blues, look at the silver. I love it. I love it. I'd put this with a grandidiorite. Oh, now Paul's picturing Bruce in his mankini. There we go. Okay, thank you so much for your company. Apparently I've gone over time. I love and adore you all. Thank you so much for shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. We got Aquapraise tomorrow, we got Phosphidierite. In the morning, who is it? It's Carol in the morning. Or is it not Carol in the morning? She doesn't do Sundays. I'd say it's Lucy. Hang on a minute, it could be Elle, it could be Lucy, and I don't know. Oh, it is Carol, she does do Sundays. It's the gorgeous Carol coming up with Mark tomorrow morning here on Jewellery Maker, so you can have a fantastic morning. I'll see you in the afternoon. Please do have a very, very lovely evening. Alison Tarry, the gorgeous Tarinator, is coming up with us tomorrow. I thought you said that I'd gone over, and now he's telling me I've got a minute. What are the rules? Just do what you want, says Bruce. I love you loads. Good night. God bless. And I will see you, God willing, tomorrow afternoon. Mwah!
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most amazing deal of the day. It is an enormous collection of gemstones. We've got threading materials, we've got needles, we've got a DVD to go with.